is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume.
Hold on, something didn't work there. That's so strange. Why is that not working? Huh. Well, we're having a technical problem. Let's find out why. LG. Okay. Image. Oh, it didn't want to work for some reason. Very strange. Okay.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to the outer limits.
Communist activist organization Hope.
Fucking autoplay. Okay. I really gotta download that video so I don't have to keep using YouTube for that. Let's see. God damn it. We're not listening to it again, don't worry. I just need to check one more thing, and then the game should be all set up. I think we'll start with Morrowind. So, one moment. Okay, so, yeah, I just finished working and I tried to get set up as quickly as I could, but, well, these things take a little bit of time, moving computers around and such, and making sure everything's set up correctly. It seems to be working fine now, though. But the other thing I needed to do was to eat something, because believe me, excuse me, if you broadcast on an empty stomach, you're not gonna have the mental energy, really, to even enjoy it. So let's fire up some Morrowind. Still looks Oh shit, I've done it again. I need to assign those buttons, individual buttons on the number pad. Now it should be working. Let's see. So we're going into the weekend. Well, we're on the weekend now. I didn't really check, didn't really check the news today. I figured it was going to be the same news as yesterday. Let's see, load. And, I think I was more or less correct
Quickly,
about that.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
Wow, it is so damn dark. Hold on. Why does it look so dark? That cannot be right. It's like every time I try to play the game, it gets darker. I'm just seeing what it looks like on the screen now. Yeah, you can barely see that. I really don't know why. I wonder if it's worth looking up. Why does Morrowind, why does Morrowind stream so darkly? Would that be what you would look up?
Whatever
Because
you're
I think
looking...
that's borderline unseeable. That's fine. Right,
Go
go back
ahead.
inside. And it's so dark.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Tin Cheap restores. And I don't think we can beat this guy. I think that's the conclusion we came
Quickly,
to.
Outlander, or go away.
That's the conclusion we came to the last time. So, back to join the Mages Guild, I suppose. I don't have any potions or scrolls of recall. I don't think you have a potion of recall, but I do not have one. Let's see here. Anyone doing anything fun for the weekend, or just kind of enjoying the crumminess of the first weekend of the year? Having gone back to work and then out of work again, and still really wishing it was the holidays. I think that's kind of the general sentiment of this first weekend. Then again, not everyone works in a job that they can't stand. I know some people actually really enjoy the jobs that they have. Not everyone, but a lot of people do. Sometimes it's just nice to get out of the house, right? If I wait for an hour, I can't wait. We're still getting attacked by this larva. That's pretty effective. How have we immediately been attacked again? By what? Quama cuddle. I'm not really sure what that is. Maybe it's just the meat of the Quama? Unsure. definitely thinks that something is trying to attack us, but... it's... Okay. That's just not fair, man. They're probably blighted as well. Nope. Well, that's lucky. Could have been worse. Okay. We're almost there. Almost at Nisus. I don't... What is this? I never knew this was here. A steel club and an imperial steel right pauldron. I'm gonna put the steel right pauldron on, not because it's better than the... Wow, actually, that's a huge difference. What the hell? That's crazy different. Never mind, I'm not gonna put it on at all. The only reason I would put that on would be to, increase my heavy armor skill. But... what the hell is this? What, you wanna fight? Why? Why do you wanna fight? Oh my god. Why? 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 Oh, come on. Okay, take all, dispose of corpse. That is so strange. Just on the other side of the mountain is a, some sort of a bandit camp, and they are not having it. Well, let me know if I have my audio balance correct. I changed a few of the in-game audio settings, but hopefully nothing gets muffled out. Let's see. So I was watching some more conspiracy theory videos today, as you do. Fuck. Who the hell puts a trap on the escape door? That is brutal. That's crazy. So I was watching some more conspiracy theory type videos today, as you do, and you just kind of have to put something on in the background while you're working, or at least I do. And the guy today started talking about essentially the Book of Enoch, and the video was something along the lines of when Enoch became Metatron, and I thought, there is no way there's a biblical angel called Metatron. What the hell are you talking about? And I never found out, because I got about...
May your kills be quick and many.
I got about 12 minutes into the video when he started referring to the time period as before Common Era, and I immediately thought, oh no, fuck this guy, fuck everything in this video, fuck his opinion, he can go fuck himself. We don't play that shit around here. BCE. Fuck off, how about that? Dark Brotherhood. Let's see. Let's sell some stuff. Boots. Curious. Greaves. Helmet. And the dagger. 756. Oh, they only have... Okay. What if you give us some repair hammers? How about that? Value 10. 649. Repair tongs. Alright. No. No, that's too much. That's too much. We'll just have to take some of these items back. 671. 632. 2. Well, fuck me. Okay. Start with that. Include that. And it's still, it's right off the bat too high. Okay, that'll do. Offer. Now, what will you repair? Broadsword. 2. Chain greaves. Pauldron. Gauntlet. Yeah, that'll do. Alrighty.
May your kills be quick and many.
Barter, what do you have? A mark ring. Oh! That's good, except you don't have recall, so it's kind of useless. Moon sugar?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
What do you want?
Well, what do you have? Nothing. You have nothing. Great. Well, maybe he'll buy some stuff. What about this? Yeah, well, fuck you. Okay. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I'm sure there's a lot more to do around here, but until we can complete that quest... Oh, wait. Is this the spot where the guy's stuck in the river without his pants? It may be. Yes. Hintis Yansuru Numu. Hainab stole my pants. I was taking a bath and Hainab Lasamsi stole my pants. Maybe you could talk to him and get my pants back. Right. Haisam Lasamsi. Pretty sure that's an orc? No, it's not. An orc always has like a grow blah blah blah. It's probably just a
Outlander. I haven't much
It's
time.
probably a dark elf. Let's see.
Why are you away from your post?
Do I know you?
I
Where
am busy.
could Highness Samalamalabala be? Let's see. So, have you guys seen what's going on with Iran in the news recently? Absolutely
Quickly,
nuts.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
Alright, ask your question. Pants. Why do you want Hintis's pants? That Swit couldn't put them on without help. Well, what if I... How do you do this? Persuasion. Intimidate. That didn't work. Admire. That didn't work. Taunt. Fuck, we're just gonna have to give him money. Okay. God damn it. Admire. They've never had good persuasion mechanics in these games. God, how much money have we spent trying to get this guy's pants back? We could have bought him 10 pairs of pants for this. Why do you want his pants? You son of a bitch. Okay, let's try again. There you go. If you wanted the pants that bad, why didn't you just say so? Here, take them. It was a stupid joke anyway. You know, I wonder if we could have stolen the pants from him. I've never tried that.
Oh, God!
Wait, what? Oh no! I always forget some of the damn crates are owned and some of them are not. And it's not terribly clear when something is owned in this game. It's not particularly clear. Journal. He was just here. Where could he have gone? Why is it so dark? It's a little bit better. Okay. Seriously, he was just there. Well, well, well. Is it this guy? No, it's not.
There's someone watching.
He looks suspicious. Okay.
What do you want?
Can we...
You're finished.
You're fucking full of shit.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Great.
Dude, he stole dude's pants, man.
Let's see what you're made of.
Weakling! Now,
I'm surprised they haven't killed me yet. They keep missing. Oh, you can actually just kill him to get the pants back. That would be nuts. Who would possibly do that? But yeah, as I was watching the videos today about well, basically the Book of Enoch and stuff like that, the third book of Enoch, it occurred to me, it had occurred to me at the time, you know, why don't, it seems like it's very surface level type of, mythological sort of mysticism, sort of conspiracy. Like, everyone knows what the Watchers are, and they all know about the Nephilim and things like that. And it's like, damn it. We really need to get archaeologists out there looking for something, for more things along the lines of the Dead Sea Scrolls. You know, look in those old caves, look in those abandoned locations.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I would absolutely die to get anything even close to the Dead Sea Scrolls again, which some of them are even contested as not being real. But let's bribe him right off the bat. And now let's get those pants. There we go. I think I've always thought mythology was really cool, especially when it comes to creation myths. And I think it's really interesting. What's more interesting than the differences between them is the similarities between them. Because there shouldn't be so many similarities between them. Here's the pants. I don't have much to give you, but I have some hackle-low. Here, take it. Thanks for getting my pants back. 3 hackle-low leaf have been added to your inventory. Right. Because if you think about it, I think that if these guys who really believe in the Younger Dryas impact theory, such as the Graham Hancocks and the Oh, there's a few others. There's a guy who runs a channel called Bright Insight. There are a few other people who are really big into the idea of catastrophism and cyclical periods. They basically think that our recording of civilization is much older than, well, the real story is much older than what we have written down, right? Which, fair enough, that could be true, but I'm just wondering why they don't start studying geology. If you're really big into the idea that we pass through an asteroid belt every 12,000 years, and one of those asteroids invariably falls down to the planet, fucks everything up, kills everyone, and then we have about 12,000 years to rebuild again, and if you think this has happened multiple times, then why don't you start studying geology and go down to 12,000 year old dirt and see if you can find evidence of a great flood or an asteroid impact or, you know, things like that. Like, I think it would be completely natural, if you wanted to prove your point, to start, well, to get a geologist and figure out if 12,000 years ago or not, there was really this impact that you're talking about. But I think that's one of the reasons why I like...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
A lot of people like Neon Genesis Evangelion because of the main characters. And it's like, fair enough, the main characters are great. I also really, really enjoy the main character. And the story's great, the action's great. A lot about it's great, but some of the best part about Neon Genesis Evangelion is specifically all of the stuff that doesn't happen in the show, but is all the background information. Which, I think I was talking about this the other day. Are we going to Aldrune? Aldrune. Yes, we're going to Aldrune. So I was talking about this the other day, was that, let's bribe this guy, because we're gonna... Oh, fuck. Fuck off. If he has a high opinion of you, he'll give you better rates on Silt Strider trips for the rest of the game. Fuck, we're spending a lot of money though. You cheap bastard. Come on, let's get it over 90. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. It's like, what, are we gonna try and get it to 100? Come on. Close enough. God, we only gave him over $100. Travel to Balmora? Totally not worth it. I'd have to make
a special trip just for you.
Over
Say
100
no,
trips. I would have to make over 100 trips to get that money back now. Oh well. Now, I think we were gonna join the Mages Guild last time I checked, but first let's drop off some paper over at the old Caius Casade shack. So yeah, absolutely. I was saying the other day, if you wanted to make a sequel to Evangelion, you would just make a prequel. Which is great, because Gendo Ikari technically didn't do anything wrong until the very end of Evangelion. Technically, he didn't do anything wrong. And if anything, for most of the show, he's actually the good guy, right? Very morally gray good guy. But the point is that if you wanted to make a really compelling, a very compelling story, you could just give a very, very detailed retelling of what happened leading up to the second impact. And then what happened after impact, you know, the establishment of Nerve. And, you know, there's kind of an entire episode about it, but they really only go over brief details. And the entire second impact fiasco is really only explained in about about 2 minutes of actual footage. And fair enough, you don't have to show it. Sometimes showing something is not as good as... You don't show the monster in the monster movie until you have to, right? But I think you could make a really great show about the events that led up to the second impact. That would be fantastic. Now let's go join the Mages Guild, right? What happens if we wait? I think if you're waiting in a town, then the Dark Brotherhood won't attack you. But oddly, if you're waiting in Kaios Kasade's house, they absolutely will attack you. Okay. Join the Mages Guild. Yes, you look like the sort we could use. Will you take the Mage's Oath to join the guild? What's the oath? Aha. Well, that's a very, very easy oath. You are now a member of the Mages Guild. I don't have any duties. Speak to me again when you have proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira. I believe that is the...
Yes, Outlander?
Khajiit in the basement. Also, man, the screen is dark.
What was that?
Yes, it is. What brings you to Ajira's shop? Do you want duties, the local brew, or help in a fight? Help in a fight? Ajira sells potion. Oh, I see, I see. Sure, I can take some potions. Anything good? Cure common disease, disease resistance. Standard fortify health potion. How much? 35? Fortify fatigue. Restore agility, restore. Potion of Night Eye, invisibility, fire shield. Damn, she has some shit potions. What else do you got? Anything? Your potions suck, dude. Alright. Duties. You must study local mushrooms. Yes. Luminous Rusula, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hypha Fascia. I should write that down. Russula, Coprinius, Bungler's Bane, and Fascia. Is that going to be in my
Khajiit
journal?
has no time for you.
Oh, good. Okay.
Care to tell me what this is about?
But I think that there is some merit to the idea that maybe
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much
an
time.
asteroid has wiped us out before. Because we would just have to be really lucky to have spawned in a point after asteroids had wiped out life on Earth. And it had just never really been a causal factor in our development. But that's why you really need geologists to start looking at impact sites of known craters and figure out when this happened and see if there's a correlation. I don't know. That's what I would do. But I don't really know how archaeology works as far as the money side of it goes. Because who really pays archaeologists? And what are they paying them for? I assume that most of the money comes in form of grants and research money through universities. But that can't be an awful lot of money or resources. Because at the end of the day, really, archaeologists aren't really... Any money that you put into archaeology, you're not really gonna get out unless they find something that can possibly be put in a museum. And even then, that's a really low-end business proposition. You have to get a lot of artifacts and the museum and do the marketing, etc. So that's why there's not a billion museums. There's a few really good museums. And other archaeologists, I'm sure they make their money through, well, selling artifacts to private collectors. That's probably where most of the money in archaeology is. So when it comes to determining whether or not something is actually factual in regards to geologic records of meteor impact and catastrophism, I don't really see how there's really a monetary incentive for people to figure that out. There's really only a research incentive. And so if there's only a research incentive, and everyone's really quite happy with keeping their jobs as professors and not going against the grain, then there's really no incentive at all for people to go out there and figure out if everything that they've been talking about is wrong. And it's not that all of it's wrong, it's just that maybe there's some huge factor that they're not acknowledging, because that would decrease their credibility if it turns out that everybody was wrong, and instead of looking into it, they just said, oh, that's not possible, right? And I don't think that it's like everyone's gotten together and they've decided to do this. I think it's just a natural outcome. I think it's a natural outcome of what you get when you have academics
Speak,
with
traveler.
a vested self-interest in maintaining their position at a university. I think it's just an outgrowth of that, really. I don't think it's done maliciously. I think any malicious action comes out of self-interest that they're not really thinking about. Fuck, these are not the right flowers. So no, I don't think there's some grand conspiracy to cover it up. I just think that there's a natural self-interest that causes people to not... And it's not even that they're actively not doing something. It's that they're spending their time doing other things, which they think are more important. So when the idea comes up about why don't you look into the geology of the Younger Dryas impact theory, it's like, are you stupid? I'm researching the agriculture of the late Byzantine period. It's like, okay, that's not really what
was that?
That's not really the point. Let's go to Satanin.
Where would you like to go?
But at the end of the day, why am I interested in the subject? Well, it's just because I really like ancient history. And maybe it is a little bit of sensationalism. It's like, why do I find this theory more interesting than another theory? And I think a lot of it is because, well, history is very... It's just a day that happened in the past, right? And you have to find patterns over time, and it's a little bit more dull. And so the idea that there's some sort of ancient civilization that existed and that people are lying about it and they don't want to look into it, that's somehow, right, a little bit more exciting than the possibility that, no, everything was very bland for quite a long time, and then we invented Nintendo. And life became a little bit more interesting. I'm being facetious, of course, but what is this? Violet? Okay. So that's the Russula, the Coprinus, and the Rusula. No, the Fascia. So we need the Bungler's Bane, which I believe is attached to a tree. Okay, take all. Slow Fern. I forgot about these guys. Oh, here we go. Hyperphagia, hyperphagia. What about these guys down here? No, it's all hyperphagia. Oh, here we go. Bungler's Bane. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So yeah, it would be absolutely great to find out more information about whether or not there was a large meteor strike in 12,000 something years ago that could have caused a cataclysmic event. Which is why they should hire geologists to look into this, right? But I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. And I think that working on things like translations of ancient texts that still haven't been figured out, I think that's a little bit more intriguing. Everyone talks about how AI might be able to help in the medical
We
field.
make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
I think we should start using supercomputers to help translate languages that we can't figure out from the past. Feed in as much context and information as we possibly can to the computer and see if it can come up with a suggestion or some sort of possibility that we hadn't figured out yet. Of course, if we haven't been able to figure it out and we have all of the information that we have, it's not like the computer could figure it out in a way that we couldn't. But it would be an intriguing experiment, right? Let me check something real quick. Okay, that should complete this quest.
You want something?
Yes, here they are. What did she give us? 4 cheap restore health potions. What else do you have? I made a bet with Galbadir. Ajira made a bet with Galbadir that Ajira would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Great, so the first thing you're having us do is cheat. Great. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Galbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Maraindren, so no one will see you do this thing. Alright, put the fake soul gem in Galbadir's desk. Okay. I guess that's not hard. I mean, what happens if I just tell Galbadir? Is that an option? I don't like helping cheating Khajiits to get ahead in life. Galbadir. Step away. Oh, step right up. Okay. There's really no option to tell him. Bet with Galbadir. Oh, go ahead. I see. Well, what about this fake soul gem? I guess we just don't care about this guy. It's just kind of a fuck you, I guess. Is this Galbadir's desk? Okay. Take a lesson. Good to go.
Yes.
Yes, I did. Okay. Now what? Great. Okay. Any other duties? Gold Cannet, Stoneflower, Willow Anther, and Heather. Now, I do know a little bit of a secret on this one. I guess it's not really a secret. It is technically stealing, I guess, but
There's someone watching me.
it is a lot faster than going all the way to the lake to do this. But yeah, what was the other video that I watched today? Oh, the reason I brought up Iran. I watched a video about the
guy, so if you could hurry this up.
I watched a video about the 1980 hostage situation in. Okay, can she see me? Willow Anther. Okay. The hostage situation in London. That was the first time that people really found out about the SAS because they were called in to solve the problem. I had never heard about this. It was a 2-hour video that I listened to primarily while I was, let's see, Willowflower, Stoneflower. Well, where's the Gold Cannet, Stoneflower, Willow Anther? Well, which one are we missing? Gold Cannet, Stoneflower, Willow Anther, and Heather. Well, I don't see anything here that could be a Heather. Do you sell Heather? No. But anyways, it was about this, oh, what's this? Oh. It was an interesting series of events that was a break-off part of, well, they were terrorists. They wanted a breakaway state from the rest of Iran after Iran had just had their own revolution. So this was the year after, in 1980. So these guys take over the Iranian embassy in London with the demand to have part of Iran recognized as its own independent state, and 93 hostages released. And it's like,
What
wait,
makes this smell?
you took embassy prisoners in London to make the Iranians do what you want. What do you think the English are gonna do? They don't get along with Iran. And that's exactly what the English said. They were like, well, even if we were inclined to help, what do you think we could do about this? But it was interesting nonetheless to see the way that things played out. I'd never heard of this. I'd never heard of this situation. I guess it's more well known over there than over here. But because usually whenever we have a big standoff, it ends quite badly. But that's because of the ATF and the DEA and the FBI and the CIA. They're not so great. I think one of the most interesting, if I were to make a video about such a subject, I would actually write a video about, oh god, what was the name of it? There was a time that the North Koreans infiltrated South Korea. I think this was in the 50s or very early 60s. The North Koreans infiltrated South Korea with the goal of assassinating the president. And they got really, really, really far until all of a sudden it did not go very well. When they were exposed, they were very, very close to pulling off their objective, but it wasn't a few guys, it was a few dozen operatives that were basically invading South Korea with the goal of assassinating the president. And only one guy survived and made it back to North Korea, and now he's, if not the head of the military, he's pretty damn high up there. He's one of the heads of the military. It's like, damn, that's gotta be a crazy story. We're never gonna hear it, but it would be crazy if he could write an actual series of events of how he went in, tried to do it, and fled back and, you know, escaped. But seeing as there were 0 other survivors, he was very lucky. Alright, we're looking for Heather. And I do not recall what it looks like. It is a flower, that much I know. Let's see. I don't think... Wait. That might be it there. Nope, that's gold. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it takes quite a long time to get anywhere in this game. So, one of the best program buttons in the game is Q, because then your character will just walk straight forward, and all you have to do is point the direction he has to go with your mouse, so it frees up your left hand to have a glass of water. But there was some movie, I don't recall exactly what it was. There was some, I think it was straight to television movie made for kids. Something like My Mom is Dating a Vampire, or My Mom Married a Vampire, something like that. And it's this, well, that's pretty much the plot. This kid who has a single mom, I think his dad died or something, and now she's single, and she ends up getting fooled, tricked, more or less, by this guy that they all think is a vampire. And I don't remember anything about the movie other than at some point in the movie, one of the characters is sitting there playing a video game, and they show footage of the video game, and I have no fucking clue what game it is. It's either the character like swimming or running through some underwater cavern. And I occasionally think about that from time to time, and I think, Was that a real game? Or did they just make a fake video that looked like a video game? So that way they wouldn't have to deal with any copyright issues in the movie. And they made something that looked like a convincing video game. I'm sure if I really, really wanted to know, I could find out. But I don't particularly think that it's that important. It is a little bit enjoyable though when you're watching a movie and somebody's watching something on a television in the movie and you're like, oh shit, I know what that is. That's always a... Sometimes they even put little Easter eggs inside of the movie. It'll be something else that the director made or really enjoyed, or some sort of meta joke about what's going on in the scene or the movie. Like, there's one, I can't remember what it is, but there's some movie where on the television they have Joe Rogan interviewing a blue orc about why the elves are bastards, something like that. It's so funny. Yes, here are the flowers. Great. What should you give me? Restore magic. Okay, duties. A ceramic bowl. Rogier the traitor. Oh, fuck you. You lazy piece of shit. You can't find a bowl.
What assistance do you need?
Galbadir. Yeah, the Mages Guild and, well, the Fighters Guild as well, and Morrowind are significant...
Sweet skooma.
God, I hate Khajiit. Ceramic bowl. Ceramic bowl. Where could it be? Oh, there we go. Okay. You know what? He's selling it for 2. I'm gonna buy it for 1. Oh, fuck you. So, what was I talking about? Something about... The Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild in Morrowind are much less structured.
Sorry, stranger. My
In
time is short. So
Oblivion and Skyrim, the guilds are like... Well, in Skyrim it's weird, because they don't directly have a Fighters Guild, do they? They have those werewolves, and that whole thing kind of sucked. Never really cared for that. But... stolen reports. Galbadir stole Ajira's reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Galbadir did not leave the Mages Guild, so the reports must be nearby. Okay, well, what about the ceramic bowl? Yeah, here it is. Stolen reports. I don't care about your advancement in the guild. Galbadir. Stolen reports. Of course not. Are you suggesting that I would steal something from a fellow guild member?
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Oh god, that's a woman? Right. Galbadir's desk. I could try and persuade Galbadir. Or they might have hidden them somewhere.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
If they're just hidden somewhere, that could be... idea where you would hide them. Oh, that's...
Useless creatures. Those boots are ruined.
Oh, man. That's funny. I don't think I've ever read this anyway. Ajira studies hard to learn secret magical properties of gold canet stoneflower petals. Okay. Gold canet, da-da-da-da-da, stoneflowers, willow. It's actually just homework, basically. Alright, that's one report.
You have something to say to me?
So they're just hidden around the guild.
Hurry this up, will you?
Where would the other one be? Aha! What say you now? Probably the same thing. No. Here you go.
What can Khajiit do for you?
You can fuck off and burn in hell. Yes, here you are. Oh shit. Sorry about that. I accidentally knocked the microphone. What time is it? Okay. Been about an hour. Let's see here. Alright, what now? Duties. A warlock. Ranis Athris here may have duties for you, but Ajira does not like Ranis much. Guild of Mages in Aldrin. Whatever. Edwina Elbert. And who was the other one? Ranis? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a bit rough. What do you want, associate? Do you want more duties? Yeah, sure. Advancement. You are apprentice. Okay, sure. I'm now a journeyman. Okay. I'm now an evoker. Okay. I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. While you're there, you can collect Manway's guild dues. Okay. Hold on. I need to blow my nose. I'm gonna stand up for a second to do that. Okay. Sitting back down. Manway has failed to pay her dues for several years, and now she owes us all that is. Hello, all that is. How are you? What the hell did I just... Oh, okay. Allegedly, she now owes us 2,000 septums. She is researching something in Punabi near Lar Bercloth in Sulipond. If you can convince her to pay the dues, I will split them with you. Otherwise, kill her. Holy shit! You haven't paid your guild dues in almost 2 years. You pay them or we'll fucking kill you. I didn't realize that this was that sort of a club. Let's see. Let's see. Sulipund. Where is Sulipund? Further along the trail from Punabi. Sulipund is just before the fork in the path. That doesn't help. Leave Balmora going towards Moonmoth. Okay. Towards Moonmoth. Cross the old Dwemer Bridge, just north of the fort, that leads to Molag Amur. Go past the Dwemer Ruin and follow the winding trail east until you hit a lake. You will see Miranda's to your south. God damn, this is... Head north from Miranda's on the path between the hills. Punabi will be on your right, and Sulipund is further up the path on the left. Just follow the signs to Molag Mar. Damn, you made that so complicated. I am good. You missed the J in all that is J. Oh, I couldn't quite tell what that was at the end of the username there. All that is J. I see. Yep, just having a late night stream.
How do you do?
Fuck off. Enjoying some Morrowind. I think we might do one or two more
What exactly do you require?
Mages Guild quests, and then swap on over to either Skyrim or Xenosaga or something. Let's see here. J as in Jeff, as in my name Jeff.
Speak quickly,
sorry.
Outlander, or go away.
One of the best games ever made. Morrowind, for sure. Unless if you mean
Do you need
Xenosaga,
something?
because yes, that's also really damn good. Duties, yes. There is something you could do. I'm looking for a copy of the rare dwarven book, Chronicles of... what is that? N-C-H-U-L-E-F-T. Maybe it's a soft C. Is there such a thing? Nikuleft. Nikuleft? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. It is a rare Dwemer tome. None of the Mages Guild branches have a copy, and it is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy? Yeah, sure, why? Why not? Well, do you have any other information about it? Well, that could be anywhere then. Chronicles of Nikulft. Alright, alright. Well, in Aldrune, I know there is at least one bookstore. Yes, Skyrim is also very good, though I do not have as much experience with Xenosaga. Oh, it's fantastic.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Xenosaga is a game made by Monolith Soft. If you played Xenogears, it's a lot like that. But anyhow, the Skyrim we were playing the Anniversary Edition. Pretty sure it's the Anniversary Edition. Pretty good so far. No. I haven't played it in years either, so it's interesting to go back and play it again. Okay. Well, where's the bookseller?
What now?
Yes, I'm looking for the Chronicles of Nikulft, which you don't appear to have anything to say. Do you own it? Chronicles. It would be way too easy for him to just have a copy of it. However, Joe Basha might have a copy. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if Joe Basha has a copy or anything to say about it, and if he doesn't, oh, that might be a good point to pause Morrowind, at least for now. Because I plan on playing it just a little bit at a time to make it last for quite a while. Spreading it out, so to speak. Now...
Ah, hello.
Let's go down to Flavortown. Have you ever played Tamriel Rebuilt? The extensive community mod that seeks to rebuild the rest of well, the Morrowind region. Here we go. Travel to Vivek.
How can I help you?
Why don't I have a username? It's not really a crazy story. It's just that I had a username.
There is someone watching me.
I got banned. I made a new account. I had a different username.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
In fact, it was a very generic username. And eventually somebody said, that name is too generic. You should come up with something more creative.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't.
And I said, oh, well, you know what? Fuck it. I don't have a username. How about that? It's just a stupid... It's a stupid, I was so frustrated with making a new username that when I typed in I got no username and it worked, I said fine, that'll do. Let's see here. I would like to modify this game a bit because I know that Vivek was supposed to be much more active on the outside of the cantons. And it really is a shame that you can see that they have this massive infrastructure for this city, but then it just feels like, what is it, 12? I think there's about 12 cantons, and it just feels completely empty at times. Well, ironically, it is a little bit more creative than the other usernames, so I don't feel that bad about it. Wait, are we in the foreign quarter? I didn't realize. Yeah, the irony of making a creative username that is not having a username. It's what's the word?
The three, my rights and duties.
That's a weird shadow. But yeah, it's a little bit of a hypocritical statement. That's not the word I'm looking for. But something along those lines. A self-negating statement. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you check out the channel, a few videos that people really enjoy, a few videos people are not big fans of. But I try and stream, well, I've been trying streaming, that is to say, and I enjoy it quite a lot, so I'm often streaming later at night now. This is where you'll catch me frequently, but I do think that I need to commit more time to releasing videos on the main page at a regular interval.
If you're here for trouble,
I think that'll be my next.
He has no one for you.
Oh shit, Joe Basha does know about the Chronicles of yes, Nkfelt. Nkleft, sure. Yes, Jobasha knows the Chronicles of Nkleft, perhaps has a copy. Really? Well, let's see. Chronicles of Nkleft. 250? Ah, he's gonna sell us, he's gonna oversell us. Okay, come on, you know you're taking an arm and a leg here. What about 290? There we go. That's damn expensive. Okay, good to go. Now I can just sit here and
submit to the three.
Buy
the spirits and thy lords.
Buy books from him that will increase my skills.
To the three. The spirits and thy lords.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, no weakness or fault. Submit to the three.
Get out of here.
Spirits and
Get out of
thy lords. You have questions?
I'm pretty sure some of these books you can just read and they'll boost your, well, some of your skills. It's never...
We're watching you, scum.
Okay. Can you move, please? Please, can you move? Oh, God. There we go. Pilgrim's Path. Yeah, oh, dude, come on. Nagasta, Kavata Kavakis. I never actually figured that one out. Some sort of vampire-related book, isn't it? I don't remember what the Arcturian heresy is about. It's like he's whispering over your shoulder, just to annoy you. Yeah, they tend to do that from time to time. So let's see here. The Underking, Ysmir, Kingmaker. With his god destroyed, Wulfharth finds it hard to keep his form. Ah, okay. The Arcturian heresy. I don't recall what this is from. The Underking. The Underking's power. The Underking arrives. Tiber Septum. Yeah, no, Morrowind definitely has the best books in the entire game, because these were used a lot to really flesh out the world and add lore. I mean, this game already has more reading than any of the other games combined, but if there's a book in Oblivion, if it's more than 2 pages, it's like...
Submit to the three, the spirits and thy lords.
They really didn't tend to have any books that were very long. So if I'm playing Morrowind by myself and I want to take the time to do it, I'll read A Dance in the Fire, chapters 1 through 6. I'll read pretty much any book that I come across, because it's a very, you can actually, it's weird to read a book in a video game, but it definitely helps you get more invested, that's for sure. Back to the Mages Guild.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
What do you have? Night Eye, Invisibility, Fortify Magic. I'll take a Fortify Magic. Restore health. always use a potion while walking. And sell it to me for less. How are we sitting in? 888? That's not bad. That sound is terrible. It's like getting stabbed in the ear. Okay. Where is the mage? Who are you? Oh. Just another common trader. It's gonna be impossible to find that. What? What are you selling? Yeah, I actually play Morrowind so much in comparison that when I do boot up the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, I get very frustrated with the controls. Because I'm like, this user interface is shit.
We're watching.
This makes no sense. The lore is very good, and it immerses you more into the world. Yeah, it's it helps to not take the everything too seriously. Oh, but what I mean is that you can definitely enjoy the game a little bit more if you...
You want something?
Well, suspend your disbelief a little bit, right? Okay, let's see here. Like, there's still a lot of things I've never done in Morrowind, like the Kamana Tong. I'm doing the Imperial Legion, but I don't think I've ever done the quest line for the Imperial Cult. That might be fun to do as well.
How can I help you?
Travel to... was it Aldrin? It was Aldrin. I really enjoy doing the Temple quest line. I've done that before, where you become a member of the Tribunal Temple. I think I completed that one all the way. And I like that one a lot because you being the Nerevar and also being Vivek's top guy.
It's gone too far.
It's a pretty funny combination.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, can you enchant some... What do you got? Restore health, fire damage. Let's go fire damage. Touch on target. Target? Ooh, that's too expensive. Too expensive. Enchanting is very expensive in this game. It helps a lot to learn how to do enchanting yourself. But even still, I really only like using items in this game that have constant effect enchantments.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Strange.
What the fuck? And there's not very many.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
There's not very many that you can constant enchant, because you can enchant pieces of clothing, right? And I did a playthrough of this where I enchanted everything to maximize my unarmed, to see if there's anything that you could, how good you could make it. Doesn't matter how high you get your unarmed skill in this game. You can only do 3 damage maximum. That's it. You actually found a copy. Excellent. Now give the book to me. I'm very impressed, Evoker. I hope you're always this efficient. Alright. Okay. I've been waiting for ages to get a Detect Creature potion from Skink in Tree's Shade in Sadrith Mora. Sage with Mora. It's taking Skink in Tree's Shade forever to finish it. Go to Wolverine Hall and Sage with Mora and bring the potion back to me as soon as Skink is finished. Very well. I feel like we're flying through these quests. But we're still level 1. Yeah, in Morrowind you don't get... I know you probably know this, but in Morrowind you don't get experience for completing quests. You only get experience for increasing your skill levels. So you can complete a lot of quests and not actually level up. And when it comes to Wolverine's Hall, the first time I played this game, I thought that this...
help you. Hello. What was that about?
I thought this was one of the most confusing places in the entire game. It's also very funny that the Mages Guild is just one room.
I don't recall using teleportation, and yet
what was
there
I
I
thinking?
was.
It feels
naked.
It feels like this was a little bit rushed.
How can I help you?
Duties. I'm looking for a detect creature potion. Yes, of course, soft skin. Take this potion back to Edwina along with my apologies. Speak with me again next time you are here. I may have duties for you. That was it? Okay, that was it.
What is it? What do you want?
Like, by far, these guys have the worst, the absolute worst Mages Guild Hall. I thought we were gonna have to go find him or something. That was a very short quest.
Well met. Greetings.
And she's still just standing there staring at the wall. It's very strange. Yes, here it is. Why don't I give you... Okay. Potion of Shadow. Advancement. $200. Fine. I don't think we've made any damn money in this guild. Alright. Duties. Sir Lawnway in the Mages Guild of Vivek has somehow acquired a copy of Kim Arval. Hold on, what is that? Camarvamidium is the 6th volume of Marabar Soul's ancient Tales of the Dwemer. Most of the ancient tales are not truly Dwemer in origin, but this one may be an exception. It deals with some sort of golem or centurion. Would you... Golem? Would you be willing to borrow this book for me? What do you mean, borrow? I'm gonna say yes, but... Who is it that has this? Sir Lawnway. 2 scrolls of Undusi's Unhinging has been added to your inventory. Thank you. Sir Lawnway probably keeps the book near her in the Mages Guild in Vivek. Do whatever it takes to get the book, then return to me. If you're caught stealing, of course, it is a crime against the guild, so be careful. Oh. Man, the Mages Guild is filled with unscrupulous characters, is what I'm learning. See, they would never do this in Emil Pagliarulo's Skyrim, because the guild is all goody two-shoes, in my opinion. Travel to Vivek.
Greetings.
Now, Sir Lawnway. Probably in her room. Sir Lawnway.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me? Let's do a quick save here.
202614. Now then, scroll. Right click. Close. What? Oh, fuck. There were 3 options. I chose poorly. Let's see here. Oh no. My phone is disconnected. Alright, plugged back in. Now then. There we go.
Hello, Outlander.
Yep.
I hope you won't take too much of my time.
Easy peasy. Travel back to Aldrin. Yeah, these mages quest guilds so far have pretty much nothing to do with magic, do they? I don't think we've cast a single spell. Oh, done staring
What can
at
I
the ball.
help you with?
Yes, here's the Chimera Vamidium. Here you go. I will return to the book you soon. In the meantime, I have more duties. I see. I've been distracted from my studies by several reports from Margon. Apparently there is some sort of a disturbance at Hulin's hut. Margon? Since Hulin is a member of the guild, we really ought to do something about the disturbance. I simply haven't had time to do it myself. My research is at an absolutely critical phase. Will you go to Margon and take a look? Okay. Now I just have to remember where Margon is. Nisus, Caldera, Mirandus, Balmora, Sageth Mora. Over here we have Vivek, Sedanine, Pelagiad, Saran, and then this canton here. That's not Margon. That's not Margon. That's not Margon. I think Margon is around here, but I can't be sure. I believe it's in, where is Margon? Margon.
All right, I'm listening.
I don't think we can fast travel to it either. Is Margon the location of the asteroid that did fall? Let's see, travel. Oh, you can travel to Margon.
We make a special trip just for you.
Oh,
Same low
sick.
price.
It's very foggy though. Yeah, I believe Margon is the location of some sort of asteroid that is a holy item to the tribunal.
I'm waiting.
Let's see. The music might be a touch loud. Hulin's hut. Dude, seriously? Fine, I'll wait. There we go.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Let's see. Hulin's hut. Hulin's hut. Do you know where Hulin's hut is? Outside of the town walls to the southeast. Pass out of the town walls to the southeast. Southeast. I think I knew that. Let's see. Go ahead and pop a save. Now then, where is Hulin's hut? To the southeast. Local map. Damn. They make her live outside of the town walls. I wonder what she did. Okay. Let's see here. Quick save. Oh, it's a scamp. Oh, shit. I don't have any magic selected. Come on. Very effective. There we go. An iron short sword. It's worth 20, but the weight isn't that great. Is she alive? Who the hell are you? At first, he did everything I told him, but he tricked me. He wasn't really under my control. Then he started tearing the place up. And he took all of my clothes. And I locked myself in this closet. It's been just horrible. I don't want to be a sorcerer anymore. I won't ever summon another Daedra as long as I live. Who are you? I wanted to be a real sorcerer, not just Hulin's apprentice for the rest of my life. I wanted to prove I could summon a scamp, then Hulin would have to take me seriously. I'm just glad it's all over now. Thanks for killing the scamp. Well, that explains a few things, but it doesn't tell me where Hulin is.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Frickin' Breton. Huh. Well, we finally actually did something for once. Alright. Cool. Buy Chaos Game before the sale ends, Inwa. How much longer is the sale going on for? I think it was something like 30 hours the last time we checked, and that was about 20 hours ago. So I still have another 10 hours. I guess that means the sale ends at noon. $10 hours, yeah. Quick math, don't forget. Yeah. Yeah, I won't forget. Okay, back to Aldrune. In fact, I'll make a note of it right now. Where's my pen? Writing it down on a sticky note right now. Let's see. KILL_CHAOS. I'll remember what that means. Set it right there. Good to go. I think it's on sale for $15.99. You tried to tell me it was $15. It's not. It's $16.
You're looking for a tax.
Before the 8%
quickly,
tax.
Outlander, or go away.
The blue plates are nice, but
which means it's actually closer to 1776. Hulin's hut. Hulin's apprentice summoned a scamp. Is that all? I discovered these scrolls during my research. You may find them useful. Alright, very well, fair enough. I have finished my study of the Kaimar-Vamei... Why is this complex fake word so complex and fake? Kaimar-Vamirium. Only remember the 15 at the beginning when I told you. Yeah, fair enough. Can you believe this isn't about a Dwemer construct at all? This book was completely useless. In any case, I need you to return the book before Sir Lawnway suspects anything. Right. Okay. Sorry, I knocked the microphone there. I actually haven't read this book. Let's see if there's anything in it. After many battles, it was clear who would win the war. The Chimer had great skills in magic and bladery. Wrought by Yanago. There was little hope of their ever winning. Oh shit. Huh. I'm sure that's something I'll read on my own time. I don't think that you probably want to have me read a multi-page story right now. Back to Vivek.
How can I help you?
Okay.
Do you want something?
There we go. Easy peasy.
Such useless creatures.
Sorry, just stretching. Anyway, hope that everyone's Saturday went well. Just one day left of the weekend, but
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Oh, you don't say. The book has been returned. Good work. Once I know the location of some Dwemer ruins, I will be asking you to travel to some dangerous places. These amulets will help return you to safety. Oh, very well. Amulet of Almasivi Intervention. Very well. Call me up to read Chainsaw Man when you're done with this. You said you wanted to do that last time. I don't know if I want to read Chainsaw Man right now, but let me think about it. Let's see. Requirements, duties. At this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube. I believe I saw some in Ankengathunch Sturdums. Ankengathunch Sturdums. What the hell is that? When I was last there, would you be willing to travel there and bring back the Dwemer tube? Yeah. Northwest of Nisus, but there's an easier way to get there. Go to Old Velothi and follow the coast to the west. Old Velothi? Old Velothi, Siltstrider to Nisus and follow the roads north. Oh, okay. So, northwest of Nisus, go to Old Velothi and follow the coast to the west. Oh, I know exactly what they're talking about. Okay. Okay. Right, there's Old Velothi, and what we want to go to is just about there.
Probably nothing.
What's the fastest way to get there? The Mages Guilds don't go further north. So we're gonna have to take a silt strider.
I
My
must
time
be
is
going,
precious,
so
so make it
Jesus.
quick.
What now?
Okay. Let's teleport over to Nisus.
We make a special trip just for you.
And there
Same
again,
low
once again, here we are, back where we started. Okay, quick save, new save, quick save, 2026. Let's see. Let me just open this sprite real quick. I once again set my computer up in the machine shop. Not because it's easy to do so. It takes about a half hour to get everything moved and set up and recalibrated. But this place has the best internet. So we shouldn't have any disconnects. Because for some reason, the Wi-Fi likes to have hiccups.
Yes, Outlander. How
But
do you do?
when I'm directly jacked into the server, it tends to not have hiccups. I guess sending those data packets through the walls is just a bit too much for it to handle. There we go. Plus, it's pretty nice the way that this is set up. I can sit on the stool, which is relatively uncomfortable, or I can stand. So switching between the two is a little bit nice because I only fell asleep on stream one time. To be fair, I was very tired that day. But, yeah, I don't think I can fall asleep here at all. The audio quality might be a little bit different. There's all hard surfaces and metal in here. Lathes, Haas machines, things like that. But I didn't notice any drastic change in the audio quality when I went back and listened to the stream. Not the whole thing, but a couple of parts of it to see how it sounded. I think that's one of the interesting things about trying to figure out how to set up your stream is that, you know, you can... Usually, people only tell you if there's like a real problem, like your microphone is muted, or something is terribly wrong, right? But when it comes to actually, does it sound good? If you don't check it yourself, you're not gonna know. And I know some people have done this really... It's just a little bit too complicated for me to want to do. It's not that I can't do it, it's that I don't want to. Is you can actually set up your audio channels in a way where you can hear yourself, but it also doesn't play that through the desktop audio. I'm not sure. It's you have to split your desktop audio and your monitor audio, so you can hear yourself and the desktop in the headphones, but the sound of your own voice isn't playing twice. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. So I just check the audio after the stream to see if it's alright. Occasionally during the stream, but not all the time. Heyo, morning all. Good morning, how are you? A nice, cold January morning. Nice is optional. Let's see here. So what do you guys think? I was thinking we might switch over to Skyrim in a little bit, or Xenosaga. There's also the option of reading a chapter of Chainsaw Man, because the only way I'm gonna get through reading Chainsaw Man is 1 or 2 chapters at a time. It's not that I don't like it. It's alright so far. It's just for some reason I haven't had a real urge to read anything, really. I even got this new book in the mail, and it's just been sitting on my desk, waiting. And I look at it and I go, fuck. What I really should be doing, well, I should be doing several things. In regards to the channel, I should be actually producing videos on a schedule so they get done. But, fuck off. I'm talking, son of a bitch. I did wonder if you know your overall audio setup sounds low. All the levels are fine. I just have to turn your stream up all the way at my usual settings. Good to know. I think... Right. I have it set to negative 15 decibels on both audio input and on desktop input. Let me experiment with that right after Morrowind, which for some reason the screen is extremely dark right now. I don't know why it's so dark. Let me just wait for... Let's just wait. Is that a little bit better? That's a little bit better. Okay, so the game, for some reason, is virtually unplayable at nighttime. I see. I'll experiment with that, and I'll set my microphone to -5 and the desktop to -7. I might have been a little bit too zealous in my reduction of what the microphone picks up, because I didn't want it to pick up annoying sounds. Anyhow, ni hao, how are you? I think this is the place. And we've just come for a Dwemer tube. Xenogears, right? Onkengathunk Sturmdur. Sturdums. It's so stupid. It's such a stupid name. Let's see here. Right. And it's immediately loud again. Let's see. So that should have quick saved us. Autosave, new save. 202615. Now then, this should be a quick in and out. Just have to find a tube. Which usually they're sitting on some sort of a shelf. Oh wow, this guy's not as strong as I thought he was. Alright. Why have you said such a thing? I'm not gonna say that out loud. Dwemer Helm. 450. Oh, that's actually a good value. Okay. 2 for 200. Right, so what do you guys think? Skyrim, Xenosaga, Chainsaw Man. Or, of course, Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. And or Natsuiro High School. Those are our current options. Shit, fucker. Raw Ebony. Raw... that reminded me. I did write a very stupid song that talks specifically about raw ebony and raw glass in the context of, it was another Morrowind song. There it is. Swimmer's Shield. God, this machinery is loud. Do I have a lockpick? No. That's strange. I should have one. But if it's only level 3, there can't be anything all that good in there. Oh, that's you over on Twitch. You got me. It displays whether or not someone is talking on YouTube or Twitch in the chat overlay. Sometimes I miss which is which. Die, fucker. Chenso Club? No one liked that game. Everyone liked Plum, but the game was actually quite glum. Do you remember that? It was the European Speedrunners Assembly a few years ago. It was the European Speedrunners Assembly a few years ago, where some indie game like sponsored the event to a large degree, and the name of their game was like Chenso Club, the main character being Plum. They even made a animation and a song for it, Let's Go Plum, and everyone really liked Plum, and it took a long time for the game to come out. When it finally came out, it was just it was alright at best. Yeah. But, for anyone who's watching on YouTube, the only big difference between the Twitch and the YouTube is that the delay is different. So, I can't get them both set to the same delay. So typically, Twitch has a much shorter delay, and, I see messages on Twitch faster than on YouTube. They're more real-time, so to speak. It's not that much of a delay, but it's there. So, let's see here. I think we have to head back to Nisus. And then after this quest, I think we'll take a pause from Morrowind. Stretch. But no, earlier we were discussing some more Hyperborean level takes on the Younger Dryas impact theory, and why don't they just hire geologists to study the impact sites. I'm good. My friends in South America say they've been drinking to the news of Venezuela. I'm sure, I think they're still partying in Miami. It's been a few days and they're still partying. Which, yeah, it's really big news. Oh, that cheeky... what's the correct way to say this? That cheeky short fellow over in Ukraine, of course, had something to say about it as well. He essentially was suggesting, well, if the US is capable of flying in and removing dictators in 2 hours. They know what they should do next, and I just thought, oh, shut the hell up, you midget. Sorry, I guess midget is a inappropriate term. I meant to say manlet. Now, I'm not the tallest person in the world, but I'm pretty sure he is shorter than I am, so therefore, I am allowed to say that. I hate that word though. It is... it's like... What? It's just such a... It's such a weird portmanteau. We already have so many great names to call short people. Why use such a slang term? I don't know. Like, does anyone else have specific words that other people say which you just find annoying? Every time you hear them, it's like somebody stabs you in your soul just a little bit. You die a little bit on the inside. Such as any word hyphen slop. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. When you're watching a YouTube review and they say, oh, this is just movie slop. This is just content slop. This is just, oh, it doesn't matter what the word is. Every time I hear it, I die a little bit on the inside. Just a bit. It's not like it keeps me up at night. It does not keep me up at night. But it's like the same thing when somebody says BCE instead of BC. You just go, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Not again.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Small differences in language.
Where would you like to go?
Small differences in language make a big difference. Oh, don't say that. That's not cool. Cool guy Zool. Let's go down to Aldrin. Yeah, I haven't been out to town much recently, so I don't know if they're celebrating where I am, but where I live has a relatively high Hispanic population, and I used to work with a fellow who was from Venezuela. I'd imagine he's quite happy. I should give him a ring.
Ah, hello.
And here's the thing, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but it was so generically South American. I'm sure I could call him up. It was literally Carlos. I was gonna say, I could have just called him up and said, hey Carlos.
Welcome, friend.
And then I recalled, it was actually Carlos. Here's the Dwemer tube. Alright, very well. Now, advancement. Duties. Nehol F. Nehol F tank. Sure. You can get there by going around the mountain near Saran and heading northeast along the Foyata, Nadanat. Or you can start in Molag Mar, right, and head northwest towards Mount Cand. Go north around Mount Cand and along the north side of the Foyata. Excavation report. One of my colleagues Senilius Senilius. Here's the thing. It's not that I can't read these words. It's that they're slightly small. They're very small. The way that they are on the screen right now, it's about 7 or 8 point font. So it's at a bad angle. Sedilius Cadiusus is engaged in official imperial research in Niglalala. He was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but he's not sent one this month. Go to the place and find out what is going on. Alright, very well. Texas, question mark? Yes. The great state of Texas.
Disgraced before the council.
Right. Now then, let's go ahead and save. Switch this off and exit the game. Oh, boy. Kel Tempe 2. Ah, time moves. Time does in fact move. So, if anyone else has any opinion on what we should do next, I was thinking either Xenosaga or Skyrim, or we might do a bit of Chainsaw Man. Just a chapter of Chainsaw Man. Read that real quick. I, however, have to go grab a glass of water. So we'll be right back. Just 1 minute, and I'll think about what we should do next. Let me play you a song. I'll play you the song of my people. Which song should I play? What would be a good song? Something that's not too high energy. Right, I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Whenever I heard just the word Texas, I can only hear it as that one line in Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. I have seen some of Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. I am not familiar with that part. I don't have the entire thing memorized, unlike a few other abridges, which I absolutely have committed to memory. And I was thinking about one earlier. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. There's this one segment that just kills me. Gundam. Oh shit! Oh shit, hold on, what's this?
She's absolutely part of this whole thing, the regime as well. So Trump has said he wants to hold elections, have elections, free, real elections in Venezuela, kind of as soon as possible or as soon as it's sort of practicable.
Well, they've been teasing that show for a while. They finally started it. That's the first episode. Shit, why is it so early? Wait, what time is it in England? 9 o'clock? Oh, I guess it is literally breakfast time over there. Well, maybe it started a little bit earlier. Shit. Well, I'm gonna miss that show. Alright. Let's see here. Gundam Z Abridged. Here it is. Zeta Gundam the Abridged. Series 01. This is the one.
What do you mean you won't allow it?
I'm just saying that you'd only regret it later on. You're still young and stupid.
That may be so, but I'm still mature enough to handle the fact.
Camille, think back on a girl named Sarah. Was that mature of you?
I can't forgive you. Evil must be purged from this world. I mean, she asked for it, asked me to make it look good, and she called me a fucking liar, and I wasn't gonna have that.
Hey, I know we're having a serious conversation. We have a meeting with Haman Khan.
Go and find Lieutenant Quattro and be back in 5 minutes.
I'll be back in 3.
No, 5. It takes 5 minutes to eat this burger.
Remember, Camille, keep your emotions in check.
I'm still very erect! Ah!
Well, looks like everyone's here. But where's Captain Bright?
I believe he's enjoying his 6 o'clock meal.
That is pretty goddamn irresponsible of him. You're all aware that Haman Khan has invited you all to a children's birthday party.
I don't buy this for a second. It's an enemy trap. We should go in, pretend, and then kill everyone outright.
Haman Khan is a twisted piece of work, but she wouldn't do anything like this.
Damn it, some new type read my mind. Looks like we'll have to go with Plan B.
My lady, when you say Plan B, you don't mean piloting that strange humanoid mobile suit, do you?
Of course. Goofy robots attract powerful enemies.
Almost done. There's just this last part here that I love so much.
There are voices in my head. Some children.
Miss Haman, you're free to go.
What is this
Miss Haman,
sensation?
okay, she's talking to herself, gotcha.
Camille, jacking the Zeta Gundam. Let's do this.
Right. So anyways, I did change the microphone settings now, so I should be a little bit less quiet, but let me know if it's a little bit too loud. So, let me go ahead and find what I was looking for. You just inceptioned me. I was listening to that in the background. Is it good? Is Bo's new show good? Because I was really looking forward to that. I love the branding for it. He's such a funny fucker. He's really fantastic. Let's see. I guess that's not a polite thing to say. He's a very funny chap. How about that? Yeah. That's the case. Full screen. And full screen. Put this here. All right. How long is this chapter? Well, this chapter isn't terribly long. Let's see here. Now let's play some background music while we get this set up. What's some good background music? What's some good background music? Oh, I know. Toki Wadai. This is the type of music I like listening to in my spare time when I'm writing hardcore underground death rap. Shit. Funny fellow, yes. Alright, I'm gonna call you up. Real quick here. Gonna read a little bit of Chainsaw Man. Let's see. Only the one chapter, though, I think, as a nice little interrupt. Now then. Gonna give you a call. Shoot, I can't see if you've joined the call. Oh, have you joined the call?
Yes.
Okay, good. Let me adjust your volume. Alright, how's that?
This is, yeah, it's alright.
Oh, okay, say something again?
Something.
Dick ass. Okay. Now then. Let us play... It's okay. He just started talking about Maduro so far. He started the intro holding up the newspaper with his face on the front and slowly lowering it down, doing the eyebrow. That sounds pretty good.
What show are you talking about?
Breakfast with Bo. It's a new breakfast show over in the UK. So, 2 o'clock in the morning for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, well, something to watch when I wake up, I suppose. Let me go ahead and... Probably don't want to listen to this song the entire time, right? What would be a good background song to play? Oh, I forgot. I have to change the stream category temporarily on the Twitch machine. It's an annoying thing. I really wish there was a button that would just do it for you.
I know there was a series of lo-fi songs that they played for a Chainsaw Man stream at one point for like a announcement for like the 11th volume.
What would this fall under? Games and demos? Sure, why not? I mean, well, you could put this under just chatting, but screw it. I really don't care that much. Now then, lo-fi it is then. I think the Chilled Cow playlist would be quite good if they hadn't removed it from YouTube. I can never find the original Chilled Cow playlist lo-fi. Best of lo-fi, not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Still here, still quiet. No, no, no. It's so crazy to think that this was the most ubiquitous playlist, and now you just cannot find it. I wonder if it was deleted. That'll work. That'll do fine. Alright, time to read some Chainsaw Man. Chapter 4. Power by Tatsuki Fujimoto. Alright.
Strawberry Jam.
Oh shit.
Plum Jam.
You're a little bit too loud there.
Okay. Strawberry Jam, Plum Jam, Marmalade, and butter and honey. And add some cinnamon on there too. And the ultimate bread is ready. Union job. Paid days off.
Let's see here. Hold on, I have to adjust your sound settings for just a second. Just you might be slightly too close to the microphone, but I'm just going to reduce you by about 15%.
Does it sound?
That sounds fine. Okay.
Yeah, I already did the top panel.
Yeah. You're taking too long in the bath. Don't sleep on the toilet. We've got a fiend inside a East Narima residence. Civilian evacuation and lockdown of the scene is complete at this time. The fiend target is holed up in a room on the 2nd floor. We'll let you devil hunters handle the rest. Mr. Hayakawa, is that a newbie with you?
Hey, what's a fiend?
What, you didn't learn anything at school?
Nope, didn't go to school.
A devil that's taken over a person's corpse. That's a fiend.
Oh, really? Oh, then aren't I one?
No, their heads have distinct shapes. Well, you'll understand when you see. Wham! Fiends have the devil's personality. You kill this one. Turn into a devil. Show me your power. I'll decide whether you're useful or not. Don't look! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you, fuckers! Cuts his head off with a hatchet. Hey, why didn't you use your devil powers?
Oh, well, when I use my power to kill devils, it looks super painful. Like, I could have ended up as a fiend like this guy too, right? So I guess I wanted to give the guy a painless death.
Pushes him against the wall. Listen up, don't you forget this. Fiends are bona fide devils too. A devil hunter shouldn't be sympathizing with devils. My entire family was killed by a devil right before my eyes. The cops down there, I've gone drinking with them before. They're risking their lives to do their jobs to protect their wives and kids. Everyone is serious about this but you. I want to kill devils in ways that cause them to suffer as much as possible. What do you want? To be friends with them?
If there are devils I could be friends with, then yeah, I do. Because I don't have any friends.
I'll remember those words.
Blah, he sure has a short temper. Truth is, I just didn't want to get any blood on these dirty magazines.
That's so stupid.
Because with the chainsaws, blood ends up spraying all over. I did you a favor killing you quick, so I'm taking these. Alright, sexiness confirmed.
Show me your dreams.
I'm serious about this too, Pochita. I'm living a dream life, just like in our contract, aren't I? It's just that I've already crossed the finish line to my dream. He's still chasing his. I get to bathe every day and eat good food. Pretty girl close by.
Yeah, this is definitely written for a younger audience.
I have a full life now. But it does kind of feel like something's missing. Was there something else? My real, true goal? I bet his ultimate goal is a revenge thing. For the guys below, it's protecting their families. Does Makima have one too? Is Makima also? I want to touch some boobs.
This guy sucks.
I gave up on it forever ago because I thought it wasn't possible for me. But I have a decent job now. Couldn't I do it? Jumping straight to sleeping with a woman would be tough for me. But if it's boobs, if I've got a strong will and initiative, couldn't I touch them?
Everyone is serious about this but you.
So that's what he meant. Found it, dude! What I'm serious about. My goal! It's melons!
Fruit? Hey, pay attention, you idiot.
To what now?
I'm pairing you up with a buddy starting today.
A buddy?
Makima said she liked me, but if I ask to touch her chest, there's a chance she'll hate me. Oh, right. Okay, go ahead. In public safety, for small-scale missions, patrolling and so on, we act in pairs for safety's sake. Perfect timing. Looks like your buddy's here. Be careful. She's a fiend. Hey, hey, hey. Grovel, human. My name is Power. Who the fuck is this? I like this person already. Are you my buddy or whatever?
Power? Your name is Power? Wait, you're a fiend? Fiends can be devil hunters? Well, whatever. Looking forward to working with you.
Alright. How long is the next chapter?
About the same length.
How long did that take? About 5 minutes? Let me check. No, that only took a few minutes. Alright, I guess we'll do one more. Alright. Chapter 5, A Way to Touch Some Boobs. Not a bad name for a chapter. Let's see.
Human! Hurry up and let me kill something! I thirst for blood!
I can forgive some craziness as long as she's pretty. The issue is how I'm gonna touch those boobs.
Fiends are targets for extermination, same as devils. But Power has high mental faculties, so I put her in Hayakawa's squad. With her horns will attract attention, so only patrol places with little traffic. If you run into any civilian devil hunters or get questioned by the police...
We're with Public Safety Devil Extermination Special Division Forcers.
I hate this guy. If you tell them that and show them your badge, they should scowl and leave you alone. As I've said before, Public Safety Devil Extermination Special Division 4 is an experimental squad. If it can't deliver results, the higher-ups might break it up at any time. You two know what will happen to you then, right?
There aren't any devils at all.
Likely because of me. Before I became a fiend, I was greatly feared. The nobody devils all flee from my scent, I'm sure.
Wait, what? How are we going to deliver results?
If you have any questions, ask Hayakawa. He's the one who paired you two up.
That jerk, he set me up, didn't he? He teamed me up with Power to keep me from showing what I got. He's trying to force me out.
I smell blood.
I'm sorry, this voice is so bad.
Whoa, where do you think you're going? Hi.
Fight time, battle time. And of course she has a retardedly large hammer, alright. Which comes out of the blood from her wrist. That's gross. Okay.
She's the blood fiend.
Yeah, I know, I get it, but it's gross. The scene is locked down and civilians are evacuated, requesting backup at Narima Station. It's a sea cucumber devil. A sea cucumber devil, huh? I said... Psh, a sea cucumber.
I did it! The glory is mine!
I like to imagine she has a voice like a raspy smoker. Okay.
I can see it.
It's considered obstruction of justice when a public safety hunter kills a devil a civilian hunter is already engaged with. Normally you'd get arrested for it. Power, you need to think a little before you act. And you, Dingy, need to keep her under control.
Really? You're blaming me too?
Power, since you were a blood devil before you became a fiend, battling using your blood is your specialty, but you're so excitable, maybe you weren't cut out to be a devil hunter. Excitable? Shh. This guy said to kill it. He did.
Huh? I never said that. Not even close. You really gonna lie and throw me under the bus like that?
I'm not lying. He said it. This human commanded me to kill the devil. It's true.
What a creep. Seriously, Miss Makima, this devil is a liar. You should be arrested. You're gonna get arrested for the crime of lying and defamery or whatever.
No, this deceiver told me to do it. Devils can't lie. Only humans lie.
That's not a thing. You're the proof, stupid face. You lying liar.
Humans tell nasty lies.
I only did what I was told.
Quit talking all weird to sound cooler than you are. It's so creepy.
Can you be quiet?
I can.
Good girl. Honestly, I don't really care which of you was at fault. I want to see big things from you two. Do you think you can show me that?
I'll show you.
Maybe this isn't the time to be thinking about touching boobs. Getting to have soft drinks is like a dream come true to me. But if we keep screwing up, it'll be way worse than not having than not getting to have soft drinks anymore. Still, I can't work with some liar chick.
I can only get along with cats. I hate humans, not because they did anything to me. It's like a devil instinct, I just do. And I hate devils too, because a devil made off with my pet, Meowie. Makima caught me before I could get Meowie back. Meowie might already be dead, but I can't give up. If I could just get Meowie back from that devil, I'd do anything, even ally with a human. I doubt you'd understand such a sentiment for the likes of a cat.
For a cat? That's stupid. I'd do anything to touch some boobs, though.
Sure enough, I can't comprehend humans.
Oh, but if it was a dog, I might get it.
What if I'd said I'd let you touch my boobs if you get Meowie back from that devil for me?
That damn devil?
Oh.
How dare they kidnap a poor cat? That's totally unforgivable, right?
Yeah.
As a devil hunter, I can't let him get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah! I'll murderize that devil!
Okay. That's about all the Chainsaw Man I can take for the day, so... It's not bad. I just don't know if it's, He's so stupid. He's so fucking stupid, dude.
He's a fucking idiot that was like... He like lived in a shack for like most of his life.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
He didn't go to school.
It doesn't make sense, man. He's like the one kid in Japan that's illiterate. That's like being the one fat kid in North Korea. Impossible, man. Okay.
Yep.
Anyways, that was fun.
Yep.
Do you want to hang around? I think we'll fire up Skyrim, maybe.
Yeah, I'll hang around, sure.
Or do you want to fire up Xenosaga? I mean, what do you think? We could also fire up Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden.
I'm down for Xenosaga.
Yeah, I guess it's a good time enough for Xenosaga. Alright, let's see here. Just let me know whenever you want to bounce out.
Yeah.
Can you hear that? Can you hear my neck crack?
No.
Oh, okay. Good thing the microphone doesn't pick that up. It's quite gross sounding. Let's see here. You know what? I haven't shown that damn clip from the other day, have I? What'd you think about that one? Wait, you didn't see it?
I don't believe I did. Is there a specific clip you have in mind?
It's the clip of what is a I got no username video.
Yes, you've shown that, yes.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty fun.
Yeah, I liked it.
It's still a rough draft. I still have to fix it up, but I'll go ahead and play it as a bumper while I set up the game.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, so one of the less publicized aspects
No username video.
is that every
No username video.
studied individually under an electron microscope. What's at the atomic level in a
Video.
You don't know until you put it right there in the electron microscope. And every
Video.
classes, I do that when I do science. All right. Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh man, god damn it, hold on.
Yeah. That's exactly what's
No username video.
Alright, the timing of that was quite poor. Just in the middle of that, I was interrupted. But that's alright. So, let's fire up Xenosaga. Let me just change the category on the Twitch machine for the one viewer, which actually might be myself. Okay, let's see here. Xenosaga. There we go. Now then. Still there?
Yeah.
Killer. Load state. Oh right, Chirinkov was having a bad time. And I'm not showing the game, am I?
No.
No.
Or on the VC stream, no.
Oh, I forgot. I have to change you. I have to change two things. One thing for you, one thing for the, let's see, change stream, put it on here, and then change the game to, oh right, we were playing Shadow of the Colossus last night, entirely forgot. It's not that I completely forgot, it's just that I mostly forgot. Okay, is it going to show up now? There it is, there we go.
Yeah, I can see it.
Good. What the fuck is going on, man? This is deep. Search up Jan Valentine Hellsing.
That is very exploitable.
What you mean that, like, memeable?
That clip, like the clip, like of him like opening the door and like seeing whatever's behind the door. That is a very exploitable clip that you could use for about anything, I suppose.
Distorted
Good
wave
point.
patterns detected in the quarantine hangar.
Oh, it's this fucker
Sector
again.
D? Is it the Zohar?
Come on.
Raising a trapped
You can't stand this guy either, right?
No, like once you hear this particular voice actress in like every 2000s dub, like I don't even know her name, but I know her voice. I'm like, oh, it's that person.
It must be resonating with whatever's out there.
Oh God.
Prepare to gate jump. Mary, alert
Like he
the
voices
foundation.
Jim and Outlaw Star
We're
and
getting followed.
Tsukasa from Dot Hack Sign,
Roger.
among other things.
From what?
Jim from Outlaw Star and Tsukasa from Dot Hack Sign.
I don't think I've ever heard of Dot. I might have heard of Dot Hack Sign, but I don't know if I've. Is that an anime?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Bandai Namco, they eventually made some games based on it, but yeah, that show is like a prequel to the games. It's like a single player MMO from the PS2 era.
Controller's not working. Hold on. What the fuck? Why does this always happen, man? I swear I need to take like a magnetic brush to these contact points. The only problem with these there's two problems. The first one is if these things get dirty, they don't work. The second point is I'm in a machine shop, so there's metal shavings everywhere. Okay. Now how does the audio sound? Audio sounds good. Okay, good. Jan Valentine Helsing Ultimate Abridged, 23 seconds. Alright, noted. I'll check that out. And that's the Texas part? Most likely. Oh right! Oh right. While we were I totally forgot about this. I must have been tired. While we were Nightwalker. What the fuck is that? While we were escaping or traveling towards the Miltia system, we were suddenly dropped out of hyperspace and surrounded by thousands of Gnosis, and we were then eaten by one that was like 170 kilometers in diameter, which is insane. But let's see here. So now we're inside of, well, basically a whale. For all functional purposes, we're inside the belly of a whale. So, items, ether, items. Space gloves. Here it is. Nightwalker. Prevents sleep. Damn it, whenever they give you an item like this in a new area, you should probably equip it to at least one person. Now, why the fuck do we have Chaos in our party? Characters?
I'm gonna kill him.
I should. Combatant, reserve. Fucking A. What a stupid lineup. Battle formation. Ziggy's alright, but we're gonna replace him with the far superior Momo. And Chaos, of course, is gonna get replaced with literally anyone else, which is Cosmos. Perfect. Now, last time I think that as a joke, I spent all of the technical points on Momo. Let's see how she's doing. Momo, use technical points. Yeah. Let's boost up her hit points. Twice? Oh, that's only an increase of 10. I could increase her ether points, her strength. She doesn't really do a lot of attacking. I could increase her ether attack. That is only 54, so we can do it twice, I think. Yes. It's absolutely stupid to do this, but I want to make Momo completely broken. Skills. Set. Extract. Nothing. I don't understand how that... There are so many menus in this game. It's a little bit absurd. Use T-points. Fuck. I didn't realize. Okay. Let's see here. Who? So, you were saying that this is the same voice actress as who? Jim from Hack Star?
Jim from Outlaw Star. And Tsukasa from Dot Hack Sign.
Dot Hack Sign. Tsukasa from Dot Hack Sign.
Yeah, if you've heard of it, the plot is basically SAO before, like it predates SAO, or at least the anime. At least I'm aware that the original light novel for SAO was around 2001, so that was around the same time as Dot Hack Sign. But yeah, the plot is similar. Tons of players in this MMO are waking up with in fucking comas and stuff, and the protagonist is a player who. He awakens in the game, his consciousness awakens in the game, and he can't log out. So he has to unravel this mystery of how do I find my real body and log out of the game.
Right. I pulled up a clip here. Jim's dating advice. God, I hope you can't hear that damn dog. That's not my dog, by the way.
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Unironically, I'm that guy. So here is a 1-minute segment from Outlaw Star. Let's see if this is the same person.
Hey there, how's it coming along?
Look, I know that we're cutting back on costs. However, you could offer a little bit of help with the workload here. This isn't a run-of-the-mill fix-it job. What the hell's the big idea? You're making me change out the arms wiring on this thing. That's a lot of work.
Look, Gene Starwind, don't you hear that voice deep inside of you telling you to work harder in order to pay for the bar tab you racked up yesterday?
Yes, I was so wrong. What was I thinking? Please, Master James, what more can this unworthy servant do for you?
Well, if you were on a first date, what kind of present would you bring?
Okay, yeah, it's the same person.
What's wrong?
Has my little Jimmy discovered girls? All right. This is your first step toward being a man, so feel free to ask the pro anything you want.
Really? Do they have to make a clip out of this?
Oh, forget it! I'm an idiot to ask advice of a lech like you! Not all guys have one thing on their mind, sleazeball!
Hey, watch it, you little runt! Now you're really ticking me off!
I'm sure if you've seen clips of this show, you also know about the buff brown, fit catgirl, right?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Jan Valentine, Helsing, Ultimate, Abridged. Let's see. Let's just do this before I forget. Let's see here, 23 seconds.
Exchange students on a field trip through England.
Where from?
Texas.
Okay, okay. That's what he was talking about. I see. Texas? Right. That's because they all immediately start shooting. I see. No, I don't know which brown tomboy you're talking about. I don't think I've seen Outlaw Star at all.
Get out of my way, or else.
I'm surprised you haven't. You like a lot of older things like Pad Labor and such.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's an anime from the 90s that is contemporary to Cowboy Bebop because it's oftentimes brought up when people talk about Cowboy Bebop. But no, I've never actually seen it. I actually thought it was a RPG at one point. But I think that's Wild Star. I might be mistaken. Or Outlaw Star. Yeah, it's called Outlaw Star. Oh fuck, is that the name of the anime you were just talking about?
The space one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind, it's
Yeah.
not it's not that then. You just like the delivery of the line? Yeah, it's not bad. There are some lines in a Bridge series that still stick with me to this day, such as, "Say what now?" And some new type just read my mind. That is fantastic. Looks like they're targeting Momo. Let's see, do I have anything? I do. So, do you know anything about Xenosaga?
Not particularly, no.
Unfortunate. Have you been watching?
A little bit, yeah. I've been watching.
Because, I'll tell you what, if you haven't seen the first episode, I guess you could call it an episode, the first gameplay,
yeah,
I was fucking blown away. I was like, it's probably gonna be okay. It starts out and you're like, what is this? What is this? It's kind of goofy. And I was immediately just like, no, this shit is awesome. This shit is fucking fantastic. It does a really great job right off the bat of pulling you right in. When I say right in, it takes about 3 hours to get through the first part of the game, but it's so good.
Yeah, that's what put me off from it. I know I tried playing it some years ago, but that threw me off.
What, the intro to the game was too much?
Yeah.
Damn, son, that's... You need some Ritalin, I suppose. That's how you solve... Well, that's how Karen's team seem to solve everyone's problems, don't they? He won't pay attention in class. Oh, just give him some speed. That'll solve everything. I like to imagine that Karens are much, much more unhinged in Australia. I don't know why, but I just imagine that Karens, while probably being annoying, also sound like they work in a gravel pit. Oi, little Johnny won't pay attention in class. Oh, shut up, Karen. Give him some speed.
Johnny, yes, Karen. Paying attention in class? Yes, Karen. Telling lies?
Are you telling lies, you little cheeky cunt?
I just fucking stabs like the Ritalin like needle in his jaw, just injects it, but he just fucking dies because like the needle is like comically huge.
Yeah, for some reason, everything in Australia... I know it's not this case, but I like to imagine that everything in Australia is just built slightly incorrectly. I have no factual basis for this, but I would like to imagine that they just do everything slightly wrong, and they get offended if you tell them that they're doing it slightly wrong as well. It's almost on the level of, well, the wheels aren't square, but they're octagons. They're almost circles, but they're not quite. It goes round and round. What's the problem? Getting all offended about it for no reason. And here's the funny thing, I actually know about 12 Australians. And the only thing they'd probably say, "Oh, there's no reason for him to..." I can't even do their fucking accent. It doesn't really matter what you say to an Australian. They'll just disagree with you. So, if I were to say Australia is, like, somehow the best country in the world, oh, fuck you, cunt, it's Tab! It's a living hell down here, mate! Then again, I'd much rather deal with an Australian than a New Zealander, that's for sure. I'm a Kiwi. So you seen any good anime recently?
No, lately I've just been watching, Told You Matanzaburo Wants to Be a Kamen Rider.
You've been watching what?
Told You Matanzaburo Wants to Be a Kamen Rider.
Oh. Okay, maybe I should have clarified. Have you been watching any good anime recently?
That is good. It is good. You just
fuck you.
You just
fuck
don't
you.
like it.
Fuck you. Kamen Rider sucks. Fuck you. I don't care.
I mean, dude, you don't have to like Kamen Rider. The appeal of the show is watching these like adult autists fucking spurg out about tokusatsu shit and using their autism to fight giant monsters.
So
how could you not like that?
It does feel like
Hold
we're
on,
inside a ship,
cutscene.
but it certainly doesn't look like anything that belongs to the Federation.
Could it be an alien ship? I wonder. Look, over there.
What is this?
What is it? A sign or something?
Adrian Central Shopping.
Written in English.
Yes.
But this is odd.
English.
It doesn't look like it's stuck on the wall. Doesn't it look more like a part of the wall itself?
Are you saying this sign is part of the Gnosis? How could that be?
Take a look around. That's not the only one. There's a lot of other stuff here too.
Are we really
Did that
inside
fish
a Gnosis?
sign say why?
Hurry! He'll be gone soon.
Huh?
Wait, they actually said something this time.
What, did you find something?
Oh, they're looking for Cherinkov. That's right, I forgot.
No, it's
Somehow, I think it was Cherinkov spurging out
that girl again.
that caused them to drop out of the slipstream.
What does she have to do with this place?
Cherinkov, meanwhile, back at the Legion of Doom.
At this time, the defendant's origins are unknown.
Oh, who the hell are
Information
these
was
people?
lost in the chaos of war.
Chaos!
Deliberately, I might add. It could be said that the circumstances surrounding
Oh,
the
she's
defendant
hot.
actually qualify him as a victim of the life recycling law.
Life recycling law.
Therefore,
Sorry,
is
I
it
gotta pay
right for
attention to
him
what they're
be the
saying.
First victim of a capital punishment system that had been abandoned for thousands of years? It's true that the defendant must pay for his crimes. But with all the progress we've made in science and the study of the human psyche, surely there must be alternative means by which he can repay society? Please, I ask you to make a merciful and wise decision.
Sorry, I missed that. Did they say what his crime was? Did you catch it?
have to go back a bit in the stream itself.
Oh, you can do that. I forgot you can do that. Shit.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Just take a second. I think I only have the normie equivalent of anime opinions. I thought that the heroic legend of Arslan was pretty interesting. I'll have to defer to Indra on that one. Did they say what his crime was?
They just said he was a victim of the life Saigon law. Is it right for him to be the first victim of capital
So they didn't
system?
know. So they
That
did
had been
not.
no.
Okay.
No.
All right, let's proceed then. Have you ever heard of this heroic legend of Arslan?
I have not heard of this actually.
No, okay. Well, I'll have to check it out to see if we can fight about it, because...
This court hereby sentences the defendant, Andrew Cherenkov, to undergo Level 7 personality reconditioning.
With this ruling, the current you will cease to exist. But it also marks the birth of a brand new world for you.
That's fucked.
Let us celebrate, shall we?
Basically, they're killing him entirely. It's ego death. We're not killing your body, we're just killing your soul. That's fucking worse.
What is the meaning of this? Why can't we have a child of our own?
Oh, stop it. What could you want to leave behind? Don't tell me you want that abnormal DNA of yours to live on. Nanotechnology is hardly perfect, you know. It still can't correct mutations in genomes.
Are you saying this is my fault?
You're pathetic. A bit of nucleic acid desperately clinging to life.
I take back what I said earlier.
You
She's a
haven't
bitch.
changed one bit since then. But of course, that's what makes you, you.
But then, why did you marry me?
For this. Do you know how hard I worked for this permit?
What?
That's why I volunteered to care for you. What? Did you think there was love between us?
Oh my God.
Don't kid yourself. I can get all the love I need with this.
A fucking headset?
Don't forget to take your meds. After all, I'm the one who'll be held responsible if you don't.
Dude, okay. I feel really bad for Cherenkov. I feel really fucking bad for this guy now. Dear Lord. Is he about to murder her? Because I think that's what... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's about to happen. Whoa! Oh shit!
In accordance with Federation law, the defendant will now undergo Level 8 personality reconditioning. With this, Defendant 12584's human rights shall be revoked, and henceforth the defendant shall be treated as a life form belonging to the Federation. According to current law, this treatment grants the bearer the same rights and privileges as those of a Realian.
Damn. Okay, on the one hand, she totally had it coming. On the other hand, she totally had it coming. On the other hand, murder is bad. So, yeah. What the hell? That's not his daughter, is it? No, it can't be.
Garbage.
Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, it was just a
I
dream.
must admit, I've never seen such a stubborn neural network.
He's even rejected the Level 8 procedure.
In any case, he's still quite valuable to us. We can use him as a test subject for the level 9 procedure.
This is do you remember that episode of Cowboy Bebop, Perot Le Fou?
Yes.
This is some Perot Le Fou level shit.
I agree.
Some oh merde. No, quite literally.
So you're the man who murdered every worker in this facility and annihilated 3 squads of Federation Special Forces.
That's literally what happens in that episode, is it not?
Yes.
Yes, that's literally... Oh my god. I could pull up a shot-for-shot comparison.
Was looking forward to meeting you. But you look like a poor little stray.
Oh, it's that guy.
Is this really your handiwork?
No, they were dead when I found them.
A life recycling variant. No wonder the Federation police couldn't handle you. I'll commend you for that. However... Reality is cruel, is it not?
Commander Margulis, the 308th Volgata Division is...
I know. We're taking him with us.
Sir, you're not serious.
Yes, this one may be useful.
But...
All you ever wanted in life was to leave behind a legacy. Isn't that right? Now show me the proof of your existence. To me alone.
This is a long cutscene. Okay, what were we talking about? Something about, yeah, no, Kamen Rider is super lame, dude.
It's because it's just because you don't like the design.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally the reason. The bug mask is stupid as hell.
Okay.
Therefore, the rest of it is also terrible.
I mean, no, it's...
Okay, here we
It's
go.
good. I don't know, you're just letting this one detail bug you.
Okay, let me put it this way. Like, let's say that you were watching the Olympics, right?
Okay.
And you were watching the women's volleyball, right?
Okay.
You were watching the women's volleyball Olympics.
Okay.
And then all of the girls who were playing volleyball were wearing dinosaur costumes. That's what watching Kamen Rider is like.
I mean, it's a tokusatsu. Of course they wear stupid costumes.
Yeah, but I can't focus on the volleyball or the hot girls if they're wearing giant T-Rex costumes.
I mean, even if the Tojima show, like, they're just, like, the main guy, he's just wearing, like, the fucking little, like, rinky-dink, like, mask he got from, like, the festival shop. It's not like he wears, like, a full-on costume like that. Well, the big titty bitch, she wears a costume, though, but that actually...
Well, she's actually psychotic, though.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Are they basically saying he's just a psycho? I think what they're saying is that he had a genetic defect. His wife refused to have children with him, but she wanted to marry him to get some sort of permission based on his genetics. Damn it! Fuck! No! Get up, Momo! God damn it! And then he murdered her because, well, she was a total bitch. And kinda had it coming. But then they ego-deathed him, and when they couldn't ego-death him, they tried to do it to an even higher degree, and it didn't work. He then somehow has some sort of latent psychic ability and murdered everyone in the facility. So I'm not sure who the other guy is, but it seems like he's working for the UTIC, I think, UTIC. I think that's what it is. Let's hit this guy with a blaster. Yeah, no, if I could stop caring about the, if I could stop caring about the way that the characters looked, I could focus a little bit more on enjoying it, but the
Like,
grasshopper
seen,
mask
like-
is just so stupid, man.
Like, have you tried like watching it before and like that's just like something that I guess prevented you from like watching it in the past, or what?
Yes, absolutely.
Hmm.
Pretty much. Oh, she's out of EP.
Did
give me
you
a
have the same reaction when you found out that Ono like was working on the Kamen Rider movie? Or like was that like was that your first like introduction to it?
No, I'd tried to watch it before. I didn't know that Anna wasn't. You told me that you were the one that told me that Anna was involved, and it doesn't really matter if Anna was involved because the design is still kind of gay. I don't know. I'm
I mean,
sure.
you gotta at least watch it for the Air Master chick.
What do you mean, the
She's in there.
Airmaster chick?
Yeah, remember Airmaster, like the Maki Arakawa, like the redheaded tomboy who uses gymnastics in street fights. You told me you watched like half of Airmaster before.
Yeah, that's true. I have watched half of Airmaster, but am I gonna watch Kamen Rider because it has a slight reference to a character in it?
I mean, she becomes like part of the main gang. Like later on, she trains them.
You just really want me to watch Kamen Rider with you.
Yeah, if it was bad, I would. If it was bad, I wouldn't do that.
Give me a second. I gotta pull these guys out. Let's see here. It's her turn again. Does she have anything other than non-elemental ether attack? Let's try that. I don't know. Have you ever been on /G and they're talking about Kamen Rider? Which, first off, I mean not /G, /M.
Yeah, it's a tokusatsu. Yeah, of course they. It's a tokusatsu, but
they
also
shouldn't. It shouldn't. It's
related.
not a fucking mecha.
It's okay. You know Cyborg 009, correct?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
Yes, the creator of that, Shotaro Hishinomori, he was the creator of Kamen Rider as well. So by proxy, you have to relate to that. It's similar to how people in there talk about Devilman when it's not really a mecha. Like sure, like it's a tokusatsu in a way, 'cause, you know, the henshin transformation aspect, but Magona guy is largely on there because of his association with pioneering the mecha genre as a whole. So yeah, that's why they bring up Kamen Rider.
It's not a mecha. It's not a mecha, dude.
I know. Yeah. It's a tokusatsu. It's just that he's related to this other thing. The author's related to this other thing. So yeah.
I'm just saying it should have its own board. There should be a tokusatsu board. It shouldn't be on the mecha channel, man. I'm just full of all sorts of unfun opinions tonight, aren't I?
Yes.
I actually sometimes still go onto that board and just tell them that specifically. I basically go in there and I call them a bunch of slurs and say that tokusatsu is not mecha. I get banned every time. Usually only for a week. So have you been working on anything else recently?
Maybe.
My external appearance is
Huh?
5%. Shion,
Me?
I need to be clean.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
What have you been working on?
Just Just sketching.
What?
Sketching.
No, I meant like... Damn it. Have you been working on any videos?
Videos? No.
No. Pourquoi?
No, I have not.
No, pourquoi means why.
I just don't have the desire to.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't really have any ideas, to be honest. But, yeah.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure you'll think of something.
Yeah.
I also understand how sometimes you just don't have a video that you want to make.
Also, Alfred, I looked up Arslan, and I immediately see that the cover of the original light novels were drawn by Yoshitaka Amano. So that's pretty cool.
Hold on, let's see here.
I might have to check out the OVA at some point.
Go ahead and say that again. I think the game was a little loud.
Oh, I was saying I might have to check out the OVA.
No, the first part.
Oh, well, the cover of the light novel was drawn by Yoshitaka Amano, so that's pretty cool.
Who is Yoshitaka Amano?
The artist for the original Final Fantasy.
That's right. That's correct.
You've seen Angel's Egg too, correct?
Well, yes, of course I've seen Angel's Egg.
Yes, that is also the character designs were done by him as well. It's the it is the
closest to his actual art in animation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really got lucky getting him on Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing: is like back when they didn't have the graphics to make the game look the way that they imagined it looked, the box art and the box art, the music, and the manual were really key to giving you an idea of what the game actually is meant to look like. But now we don't really have that problem, so...
Yeah.
Is the audio a little low for anyone else? Yeah, you know what? Here, let me go ahead and turn that back up. I thought that it was too loud, but... Here, Indra, you check the stream audio real quick. Tell me if... Does it sound too quiet to you?
It does not sound low on my end.
It doesn't sound quiet to you?
No, not really.
Is it too loud? Or is it just okay?
Dimming. Okay, I dimmed the DC audio. It does not sound that low on my end, but you could, I guess, bump it up a bit, I suppose.
I bumped it up a little bit. If anyone else thinks it's too low, let me know. But also, hi DJ. We were just talking about anime. Specifically, we read some Chainsaw Man earlier, and now we are discussing why Kamen Rider is autistic. And no, I'm joking. I mean, we were, but basically, we were talking about Final Fantasy and art direction. You've played Final Fantasy Chaos game. Have you played any other Final Fantasies?
The only other Final Fantasy I've beaten was 7. Yes, I'm a poser, yes.
Oh, thank God you at least beat 7. Have you played Final Fantasy X?
A little bit, like years ago.
Okay, that should be the next one that you play.
Yeah, I hear like that's like the best one.
Well, when it comes to the best,
or that's among the greats, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that there's really 3 best. I have my audio on 30%, but I have my system audio on 30%, but have to have my YouTube on full. Usually I only need YouTube volume at about 1/4. Okay, so that's strange because on my OBS here, maybe I can show you a picture. On my OBS here, I'll show you the setup if anyone knows more about this than I do. Here, I'll show you. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Fuck Canada. Let me save this image as
OBS.
Yes, you are correct.
I'm correct about what?
Fucking Canada.
Oh yeah, fuck Canada. Yeah, they've been a little bit quiet recently, but still, fuck them. Let's see, duplicate.
No, I'm meaning the girls from Scott Pilgrim.
I mean, yeah, but that's like the different. I fucking should have. I should have known you were gonna say some shit like that. Yeah. Okay, so let me just paste this here. Paste duplicate. Okay, and let's change the image to the new image. Right, and press OK. Now image number 2. So, God, why is it at such a tilted angle? So as you can see here, I'm trying to keep in audio input capture 4 and desktop audio. I'm trying to keep it below red and usually just below yellow. I don't know if yellow is a little bit too loud, so I set the one at -2 decibels and the other at -3.5 decibels. So what I might do is, I think the game volume might be a little bit low, but I'll increase the desktop audio to -1.5 decibels. I don't know if that'll make it more muddy, but gosh, only been doing this for about 2 months and change, and I still can't figure out how to get the audio right. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and make that change. Gonna set the desktop to -1.5 decibels. Then slightly turn up the game to... Now I know that's changing 2 variables at the same time, but I'm gonna increase that to 18. And then I'm going to change your volume. Sorry, this is a bit autistic, but I'm going to change your volume to 150%. So now I should be able to hear you over the game as well. But yeah, maybe the streams have been a bit quiet. I'm not sure. I mean, when I listen to them, they sound alright, but maybe I just prefer things to be at a lower audio. Especially when I'm listening to... No, that's a stupid joke. Yoshitake Amane. No, Final Fantasy X.
Why are you doing this?
Final Fantasy X is a fantastic game. And you know what? I also just realized I'm not even talking directly into the microphone, so that might be a problem. So Ether, Miracle Star. So basically, Final Fantasy X is great because they really focused on different Southeast cultures, Southeast Asian cultures, island cultures, to be a big basis of the game design. But at the same time, they, it's kind of futuristic at the same time that it's in the past, which is what gives Final Fantasy a lot of its blend and thematic elements. And what is interesting about Final Fantasy, one of the reasons I did not like Final Fantasy 16 was because it was all medieval. It was all medieval, and it's like, you fucking idiots. Yoshi P is so... I don't understand how Yoshi P can work on Final Fantasy for this long and not understand what makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy.
I can't, I don't really quite remember, but as far as I know, there's an interview where one of the staff members was like, oh, we were inspired by Game of Thrones or some shit like that.
Yeah, quite literally. I remember that as well. You can tell. It's very clear. Okay.
Yeah, anyways, yeah, the Chaos game is a much better action-oriented Final Fantasy than 16 ever will be.
Well, what type of action-oriented is it?
Well, half hack and slash, half action. It's an action RPG, but like it uses the job system from the older FF titles, where you can basically switch to like It's kind of like you've played Devil May Cry, where like you can switch between 2 different styles of like combat.
I've played Yakuza, yes.
Okay, yeah. So you can you can switch between 2 jobs. You can change any of those slots at any time, and holy shit, the amount of classes you get is insane. It's like 20. No, not even the 28. It's like some insane number. Aside from the more advanced ones you get later on.
I'm not really sure what you're talking about, to be honest. Can you explain it in a different way?
Okay, so have you played Neo? Played that game?
No. I know what it is.
Okay. Well, I've only played a little bit of Neo 2, but as far as I know, the combat is similar, but it's sort of like a stripped down version of Neo. Basically, the way it operates.
Go ahead.
Okay. Basically, the way it operates is that you have an abundance of jobs that you can switch from. You can be a sword, like, let's say you want to have a fucking combo where it's swordsman and black mage. Sure, you can do that. Yeah.
So you're saying that you can multi-class job systems?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can do that with any job, like any job. You can like switch them off the fly, pretty much. There's also a. Have you played God Hand?
Yeah, God Hand is a game that I really would like to play. I should download that for the PS2. It's just, I think that, okay, this is kind of a dumb reason because I think the game actually looks very hard. Which normally I really like hard games, but I'm also sitting here thinking like, okay, this actually looks really hard. But yes, I'm familiar with it.
Okay, yeah, it uses a kind of a similar custom combo system where R2 is your the button for your magic spells. You can use that to cast magic or whatever special attack that you want. So depending on the button, there's an option in the menu where depending on the button press, you can like do a combo. So let's say you press R1 once, and then R2, you can change that to a specific move. Or if it's R2, then if it's R1, then R2, you can do a specific move for that. Then if it's like 3 R1 times 3 in R2, you can do a specific move, do like a specific combo finisher for that as well. I'm doing a terrible job at verbally explaining this.
That's all right. I was gonna say the same thing, but I wasn't gonna be a dick about it. DJ
you'll have
says,
to play the game to find out.
God Hand stream would be fun. It's hard. I didn't beat it, but I suck at combo fighting games. Exactly. I also suck at combo fighting games. So I wonder, it would be the struggle bus. It would be the struggle bus if we were to play God Hand. That's the general feeling that I get. But, oh my god. Cosmos, that's fucking rad.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean. Okay. If you had... Okay, this is a stupid-ass question, Indra. Who's the hottest chick in this game so far? And don't say... Okay. There's only 2 choices here. Go ahead.
Shion.
Okay. I'm very glad you did not give the wrong answer. Because... yes, while blue-haired autistic robot chicks is an interesting concept, I don't think that they would make very good moms.
Yes.
I don't know, for some reason I thought it felt a little bit like you were lying there. I'm not sure why. I get the impression you weren't quite truthful. Let's see. I tried playing I tried playing God Hand and I didn't realize what I'd gotten myself into. I wasn't invested, so I gave up. See? Look, everyone in chat agrees. God Hand is really fucking hard.
Yes. Yes, but the thrill of overcoming that challenge is why people like it a lot.
Yeah, true. True. Damn, these enemies are really a pain in the dick, though. I'm gonna have to think of something more. That thing did not fall asleep, did it? I don't know. I can't tell if it's fallen asleep or not, but Shion is being really ineffective. I think maybe she's the wrong choice to use. Oh, fuck. Right. I totally forgot. She can just get in her gear. Oh yeah, she's about to fucking murder all of these bugs. No, what were you gonna say?
Oh, I was going to bring up that also the appeal of the Chaos Games combat is that there's a parry system called Soul Shield where you press the circle button and it brings up a little light. You can summon like a little glowy thing from your right hand. So that works as also a parrying thing against enemy attacks, but also if you happen to there are certain enemy magic attacks that you can absorb into your hand, and if you press the square button, you can throw those attacks right back at your enemies. And also...
Okay, wait,
Yeah.
let's go ahead and stop that.
Yeah.
Let's just imagine that I don't give a shit about the game mechanics at all.
Okay.
Tell me about the story without spoiling it.
Okay.
Because that's what I really give a shit about.
Okay. Okay, well, you play as this you play this angry as fuck white dude who is partnered up with a twink and a giga nigga. And they are
dude, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Are you fucking serious right now? It's fine. It's just, I don't want YouTube to fucking murder me. Baka! Baka! So as you were saying, you're the angriest white dude in the world, and you're paired up with a Korean femboy and a Barrett from Final Fantasy VII.
Yes, and you're in Final Fantasy 1 world.
You're in Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, you're basically playing the plot of Final Fantasy 1 where you guys you are the warriors, you're the warriors of light, and you want to, for some reason you don't know why, but you all have this drive to kill chaos. And so you seek permission from the king to go to
chaos. Well, here's the thing. Who is Chaos? Because Chaos is not a person. Chaos is a location in Final Fantasy 1.
Well, in this game, it is something of a myth that is passed down from generation to generation. Yeah, it's something of a myth here, where it's the monster. Where if you slay the monster, it'll solve all the kingdom's problems and whatnot. And so, they go to the chaos. They go to the Chaos Shrine, and they, go with a mission to kill chaos. But they, actually, I feel like I don't want to spoil the first boss because that kind of leads to a funny cutscene. But the gist of it is that it's kind of like FF1. The story itself is kind of bare bones for the first half, but that is on design. That's completely on design.
Okay.
And you're doing the plot of FF1 where you're going around trying to, going from location to location, trying to turn on the crystals.
Yeah, he does say it all the time, but for some reason, I don't know why he can get away with it. He's like one of the only YouTube channels where that's clearly a white guy, and he gets away with saying it all the time. But I would rather not tempt fate. But I see. So it's Final Fantasy 1, but it's not.
Yes, it is. Also, yes, it is also explicitly a alternate universe from FF1. Like it's basically dark fantasy alternate universe.
Well, you know, Final Fantasy 1 is a game about time travel.
Yeah, no comment on that.
So you haven't finished Final Fantasy 1.
No, I have not played it, but I know the story partly because of this game. It's related in some ways, but I will not elaborate on that. You will have to play it for yourself to find out.
I'm just saying, Final Fantasy starts where it's very much this is kind of a Dungeons and Dragons sort of adventure, and by the end of it, you have to solve a time paradox and go into space. It's not at all what you would expect from a fantasy video game, really.
Honestly, the Dungeons and Dragons aspect, that is something I very much felt during this game. Like in this game, you have your party members physically following you around and helping you out in combat. Like, and in between, at some points, there's kind of, you know, party banter and stuff. Like by the end of the game, I felt quite attached to the cast. Like it felt like it felt like we really were a group of friends. We were a group of friends, you know, going around from dungeon to dungeon, fighting monsters and stuff.
I see. Now, is it the same? Is it quite literally the same world as Final Fantasy 1, where it has the elf town, the port, the pirate port, the dwarves? I can't remember all of the names of the town. The sandy tower desert thing.
Yes. The port is there. The pirate port is there. The elves are there. Yes.
So it is pretty much Final Fantasy 1 in a different setting.
Yes, but the thing is, each level like this is a 35th anniversary game, so each level is sort of themed off a particular location from a mainline FF game. So like you got one based off FF7, you have one based off FF10. There's like similar like leitmotifs in like the music as well. I believe the music was composed by the same guy who did 13's soundtrack.
Interesting. I actually really like Final Fantasy 13's soundtrack. Do you know Sunleth Waterscape?
Dude, that's literally the second, like the third level of the game.
Sunleth Waterscape is the third level of the game.
Yes, the Chaos game, yes. Like the usually looks a similar, like a remix of that theme too.
Dude, fuck off. That's literally one of the best songs in Final Fantasy, period.
Oh yeah, it's great. There's even a Final Fantasy 15. Well, there's a Final Fantasy 15 themed level that also works as a reference to the original Versus 13 from before that game. That concept got shafted.
Well, if you have your bingo cards out tonight, you can go ahead and mark the Final Fantasy fucking sucks ass, and the only thing that was good about it was the fishing game. Because that's my basic opinion about Final Fantasy 15. Fuck that game. Do you know how fucking long we waited for a mainline Final Fantasy game?
I will tell you that this game is literally just, a lot of people think of it as Nomura's fucking title for venting frustration about how Versus 13 got distorted into 15 against his will. And when you play that, that will probably be evident.
I see.
Because one of the key like selling points of the game from when it was revealed at E3, one of the key points was this is a story about an angry man.
A story about what?
An angry man.
Yeah, I know, because the only thing that anyone knows about the game is an extremely pissed off guy who wants to kill Chaos, and he won't stop saying it. That's what everyone knows about the game. Oh, hello, Blue. How are you? But yeah, that's literally what everyone knows about the game.
I'm gonna kill Chaos! What did
yes,
Chaos
once
do
you
to
find
him?
out the meaning behind it, oh man.
Let me guess.
Hey, what are your predictions, just based off the little bit you know about the game? How do you expect the story to go?
No, I'm not gonna do that. Because, here's the thing. I'm pretty confident I know what type of twist they would do with this. And so if I say it, you're just gonna say something like, oh, you looked it up beforehand.
Or I could just be like, no comment.
Final Fantasy 15 had some good music though. The battle theme, Omnis Lacrima, is incredible modern opera. I do not remember the music in Final Fantasy 15 at all because I was so pissed off when I was playing that game. I think I shut off all positive aspects about it other than Iris being hot and the fishing was good. I really do not remember the music in the slightest. What were you saying? You were saying you would just say that I got it wrong if I got it right?
Yeah, I would just say something to I would just say something where like you wouldn't really know whether you're right or wrong. Keep you guessing. Yeah.
Okay, well in that case, I'll just make up something stupid and you won't be certain if I'm serious or not.
Okay.
Okay, so the main character, his dad was killed by Chaos. Something like that. And so he wants to kill Chaos because Chaos ruined his life. But then it turns out, because it's a Final Fantasy I remake, there's somehow time travel involved. So at the end of the game, there's a time paradox, and it turns out that his dad is the one that killed his dad, and his dad is Chaos. And so then he's like, I can't kill Chaos! Chaos is my dad! Ah! And then everyone's like, shit! We still have to kill Chaos! And he's like, I don't wanna! That's my dad! And they're like, no! That's not your father! That's Chaos! Chaos killed your father! This is what your dad would want you to do! And I'm being facetious here, but it would be something like that where Chaos isn't just an evil character. Chaos is a character that they actually know. Something like that.
That is so retarded.
What? Fuck you. That is not retarded. That's not retarded.
That is so stupid.
That is not stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I applaud your effort for like guessing though. Yeah.
I'm absolutely gonna be right. I know it.
No. No, you're not.
I'm 1010, as the Russians would say, I am 107% correct.
I will also say the main character fucking hates the anime melodrama associated with Final Fantasy. Like whenever like someone goes on like a long-winded speech, he just like get the fucking point so I can progress my goal.
Well, that's kind of lame.
How is that lame? Fun.
Because look, here's the thing. Some people might think it's a little bit lame to be dramatic in a Final Fantasy game, right? But here's the thing, you have to like do it seriously. You have to like take something seriously all the way to the end so that way it actually comes out sincerely. Like, can you imagine if in The Lord of the Rings, instead of having long, serious, drawn-out conversations, everyone was pulling Marvel one-liners and they were laughing the whole time? That'd be fucking horrible.
Oh no, that is not what happens with this game. It is played straight. He only does that like a few times.
Oh, okay.
Like he's like this for story reasons. You'll find out eventually, but yeah.
Wait, let me guess. He is his own father.
No.
Oh, God. You're no fun.
Also, it's the first Final Fantasy game to say the F word, so there's that.
Which F word?
the F word, the OG F word.
Pharisee?
No.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah,
France.
the one that bit, yeah. No, it's the word that Barrett's always saying, but he gets censored.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
My goodness, Momo needs to get some more EP.
But yes, it is a great Edge Kino with a actually good story.
Who's now what now?
Oh, I was saying, yeah, the game is great Edge Kino, but the story's actually like really.
Oh, you said Edge Kino, a
Yeah,
portmanteau
yeah.
that is not a real thing. No, it's fine. I'm fucking with you. Edge Kino. Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. It's edgy, but it's also cinematic.
Yes, it is edgy, but it is very sincere in what it does. Like, it's not like some like Marvel thing where it's like ironic about it. Like, everything is played straight.
I still think that they just somehow. I remember the reveal trailer. I think it was at the Game Awards because E3 was already done at that point. I still remember the reveal trailer for this game and everyone just going, "Oh God."
What game? Which?
This game.
No, the reveal was at the last E3 2021.
Oh, so it was at the last E3. Okay.
Yes, like, so Square's presentation was so dog shit that when this game showed up with like the protagonist just like spamming chaos, like people like latched on and they were like, "Oh, this is really funny." People were like, "Oh, this is gonna be some shitty like game that's reminiscent of like the Xbox 360, like, you know, edgy early 2000s aesthetic." It'll be dog shit, but it'll be funny at least. But then as the demos came out and the game came out, people were like, "Holy shit, the combat in this game is actually good. Holy shit, the story is actually good. I'm feeling things for the stupid Limp Bizkit Chaos Man."
You're literally the only person I've ever known who's played this game. The marketing failed.
Dude, yes, it fucking flopped. Yeah, it flopped. The marketing was dog shit. Yeah.
Yeah, quite unfortunate.
Yeah, people just took like one look at the teaser trailer and they're like, "Okay, that's funny," and they dipped. But the people who like were actually into that sort of thing, they were like, "Holy shit, this game is good." Like, the more they kept up with it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yes, very underrated.
Wait. Does it have an unironic Limp Bizkit song in it?
Something that sounds like... So the funny thing is that... Okay, so at one point there is a song that plays that it sounds like Limp Bizkit. So the funny thing about that is that before this moment was like revealed, like in one of the demos, people were like making jokes about how like they were like putting like Limp Bizkit music over the or just like new metal in general, like over the gameplay. It's like, haha, this is like peak or early 2000s edgy vibes. But then there's a moment in the game where the main character, he cuts off this one character from making a speech about how chaos isn't real. He just cuts her off, says bullshit, turns away, and then just walks away blasting this like Linkin Park-esque song from his like smartphone.
From his smartphone?
Yes.
Why does he have a smartphone?
He just does. It's the future.
But it's final. Okay, never mind.
Yes, but it's futuristic though. It has elements of the future technology.
Well, I could see.
Keep in mind, it's an alternate universe FF. It's not the original FF1. It is explicitly a different dimension.
Okay, slow down there, Speedo. No, it's fine. Let's see here. Ether, mode A7, one enemy, dexterity attack. Dude, were you there the other day when we finally beat that fucking rat bastard? The drone commander down in the hangar? That thing fucking sucked, the Domo carrier? Holy shit, dude. I can't believe they had a boss that hard this early in the game. That... Fuck, dude. That took like 3 days. So you missed it, eh?
Yes, I did.
Oh, shit, okay. Alright.
But yes, people were memeing up Limp Bizkit stuff beforehand, but when they found out that there was an actual, like, kind of song that sounded like that in the game, people were like
losing their mind.
Yeah, they were like, "Holy shit, this is awesome."
Awesome or hilarious?
Both, actually, both. It's like I've seen people compare it to Metal Gear Rising in a way where like it's kind of so goofy, but it's very sincere in a way where like you're like all in for it.
Damn, I fucking hate these Will-o'-the-Wisps, man. They really pack a punch. And I don't know why Karen isn't using her fucking gear yet. It's like, the gear's speed must be significantly slower than that of Cosmos or Momo. Fuck. Please don't kill Momo right now. I just need to get Uzuki. There we go. There we go. Fuck yes. That should solve the problem.
I was a little scared.
Perfecto. Okay. Now actually, as a matter of fact, I am going to run and grab a glass of water. So let me go ahead and play a song. This will only take a minute. I'll be right back as soon as I find the song I'm looking for. It's another Xenogears related song, which I don't remember where I put it. That's the problem. But it's called Flying in My Gear. It's very funny. Let's see, where is it? Joe Biden offensive version, Tomato Chan. There's a bunch of pictures of Akane Tsunemori. More pictures of Akane Tsunemori. Tucker Carlson. Overall, I have the YouTube volume at just over half. If I was nitpicking the levels, I'd say the voices are a little low still compared to the game. Fuck. Okay. Let me change that then. Let me change the microphone to -1.5. And let me change the game to -2.5. However, that's the desktop, so it will affect Indra, so I will turn him up by 30%. And that should solve the problem when I come back, but let me find this song real quick. I really should organize my damn folders because having almost everything in the download folder, sure, I know where it is, but I don't always know where it is. I'm gonna have to Control F on this one. Tomato Chan. What if I type it in gear? That's not right. Believe me, this song is pretty good. Just give me 1 second to find it. I promise it's pretty fun. So let's see here.
Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-da-dum bum ba bum. Ba-da ba-da ba-da-dum. That's so strange. Where could it be? I have one song here called Tucker New Orleans. I know what that is, and it's it's not that's not good for the stream. I actually I almost forgot. Did you see people compared Maduro to Misa Amane? Whoa. Okay, hold that thought. Hold that thought for when I get back, but I'm just gonna play a different song instead because I can't find what I'm looking for. So I'll just choose a different song instead. I have to do a quick cursory search for it. Ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Oh, that's so annoying. So annoying. Oh. No. No, could it be that I had the song and then I labeled the name of the song so stupidly.
This is a song about them flags.
Hold on.
What's that? Can't hear you.
Okay, yeah. I very, very poorly labeled this song. Alright, I'll be back in about a minute.
This is a song about them flags. Plain looking hoes who always keep shit for real, you heard. Fuck fat bitches, fuck sad bitches. I'm a real asshole, I only fuck mad bitches. Pussy, I get it, you want the front to spit it. I pilot a 4-story robot, so you that I hit it. There's only one thing that makes me wanna slam. That fire-ass tomato chant. The holy mother of Nissan makes me ball harder than Joanna, man. Shout out to all the 6 out of 10s, cause you're a 9 when if you out how to band. Down to ride bitches, real ride or die bitches. They get in the throat, but they ain't no side bitches. Yo, man, what are you talking about? Xenogears! X triangle! X bitch, Xenogears! This shit is the best! I wake up the morning and I hop into my fly gear. Crack a beer, today's the best day of the year. Any day is bitchin' when you switch on the PS1. And we about to put the neon in the Evangelion. We got Faith Far Wrong, his girlfriend and his mom. Dr. Dick with a jar from Gundam. Money running Ricardo Wens, Billy even a couple of goddamn lolly. Are you flying in my gear? Fly in my gear. What's that? Can't hear you. I'm riding my gear. Interior Solarian leather. My gear is a disc to the Aether. So get your ass down and ease her now. I got a tomato I need to crush right now. X triangle. X bitch now gives This shit is the best. Yo, man, tell me how you really feel. Alright, Only real nigga play Xenogears, and that red fucker Hammer can suck my dick. Damn. Hold up, I ain't done. Krellin, he can suck my dick. Ramses, that mediocre bitch can suck my dick. Miang, she's kinda hot, so she can suck my dick. Seedin, he abandoned his wife, so she can suck my dick. I am flying in my gear, fly in my gear. What's that? Can't hear you. I'm riding my gear. Interior Solarian leather. My gear is a disc to the Aether. It's just a game, but it's more than that. The first chick I see who's a tomato, then wet. Ain't a goddamn thing gonna stop me from hitting that. Takahashi, you son of a bitch, you created a masterpiece and a disaster. Shit made me feel like a Reno. Video game master. I am flying in my gear, flying in my gear. What's that? Can't hear you. I'm riding my gear. Interior Solarian leather. My gear is a disc to the aper.
Alright, and we're back. So, that's a song that I think needs a little bit of retooling, but I really enjoy that one part. Wake up in the morning, crack a beer, I can tell today is gonna be the best day of the year. I hop into my fly gear. Wait, wake up in the morning, hop into my gear, crack a beer, I can tell today is gonna be the best day of the year. Yeah, that shit fucking cracks me up. Ah, you still there, eh? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, bitchin'. Alright. Where were we? Oh, right. Alfred here says, I almost forgot, did you see people compared Maduro to Misa Amane? You mean from Death Note? For what reason? That's quite strange. Why is the game not... Okay, there we go. The stream has been about 4 hours now. Wow, so we've been playing Xenogears for almost 2.5 hours, haven't we? That's nuts. How did time go so fast? If you could search it, you should see. Okay, I can do that. Maduro? Fuck you. Fuck you, Google Chrome. Fuck off. Maduro. Misa Amane. Oh, that's... Come on, that's stupid as hell. That's so stupid. Okay. That is so very stupid. Let me show you. That's very dumb. Oh boy. Wait, there's another one here. Yeah, that's peak stupid. All right. A little bit more of Xenogears. Let's get to the next part here. Also, feel free to go to bed at any point if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Huh. This place is much larger than I thought it was. And that is my one complaint about Xenogears and Xenosaga, is they will really, really only give you a map if they absolutely have to. They will never give you a map. They're just like, figure it out, pussy. It's like, damn it, I really want a map. Why can't you just tell me where... It's kind of frustrating. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of that. All right. Fuck. Oh wow, we somehow... Okay.
Ah, fuck.
I've come this far, I can't lose now.
Flame Crusher PF. Well, he has a massive P. At least there's that. X. Ether. Medica. No, dude, if you have a PS2 emulator on your computer, you should definitely give this game a shot. It's not even a question. Do you emulate it all? Intro.
Yes, I do.
Okay. I was like, shit, he fell asleep. What do you emulate?
Mostly PS1, PS2, Dolphin. And like SNES and like Dreamcast and other systems like that. Just retro games, really.
Yeah, retro games, I don't know what it is. I think I played 80% of the games I played this last year were retro games, for sure. Not even a question, really.
Because they're from a bygone era, where they were still figuring things out, but, you know, it's fun.
True. I think... this might be a little bit silly, but I think that the narrative structure of the games was different. I think that, they were much more focused on telling a story, like a... The focus of the story was different with older games, whereas nowadays, they insert so much of, well, whatever modern narrative they'd like to push in a game. Like, can you tell me what political messaging there is in Final Fantasy VII? Fuck no! Everything about the game is specific to what's going on in the game.
Right.
You know, sure, you could say, like, I guess Avalanche is an eco-terrorist group, and the environment is important. That's about as close as you can get to anything that has to do with the real world. Alright, Momo, what do you got? Hell yeah! See, everyone thought it was stupid to spend all of the tech up. Oh, she's dead. Fuck.
Even the retro games lately have been playing something that you might think is cool.
What? You've been playing something that I might think is cool?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a fighting game called Evil Zone where like the controls are just two buttons. It's like attack and guard, but when you attack, like you do different attacks depending on what direction of like the joystick you're facing. But the main appeal is that each character is sort of like themed out of a different like anime archetype. Like you got your hot-blooded tomboy character, the magical girl, like serious character, the tokusatsu character, the dark fantasy guy with big sword character, that sort of stuff. And like each of their arcade routes is structured like its own show. They got like little like next episode like previews with like dialogue and commentary from them.
I'm really not sure what the game is about.
I just said it. Basically, you have different characters representing various anime archetypes, all vying to fight this evil god or something. And each of their arcade routes is structured like a episode of their show, of their particular like story or show or whatever, with like unique title cards and like songs and such.
I get it. So it's an anime archetype-based action game.
Yes.
What type of a game is it?
It is a fighting game. You can move to and fro from the background, but there's only two attack buttons. There's attack and guard. But the way you attack is that when you press the attack button, depending on what direction your joystick is like facing or like what kind of input you do different attacks. But like a lot of them are very flashy for PS1. Honestly, I've heard people say it was ahead of its time.
It's called Evil Zone?
Yes.
Hmm.
It's an interesting little game. It was developed by UKs who are known for the WWE games, but they were also known for the Berserk games for Dreamcast and PS2.
Okay. I'll have to look it up. I think I know what you're talking about. But
yeah.
Maybe I'm not just... maybe I'm missing something, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, good. Let's see here. Blaster. Hit him with the blaster. Now, use the Medica on Cosmos. Perfect. Damn it. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Shutting down.
I need more revives. I don't think I have. I only have 4 left. If we run into a really big boss fight, we're fucked. Okay, Momo has 4. Alright. Another Medica. Oh, this sucks. The sprite that I went to get, it's just frozen enough that there's ice particles at the top. And I don't know what it is. It just totally... Oh, I hate that. There's like a slight sludgy ice at the top of it. And it's like, oh, that's so gross, man. I can't focus on how good the sprite tastes because there's this strange frozen sludge. It's not that bad.
Down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Alright. Tuned circuit. Oh, don't tell me this was an unnecessary... Oh, God. An unnecessary fight. Jesus. Okay. Medkit. Characters. Use tech points. I can increase the HP, or the ether defense, the dex, or the EP by 1. Only by 1? That's not very good. Let's check out the skills real quick. Cosmos. Extract. Nothing. Tech attacks for Cosmos. Set. Use T points. Cannon. Trill. That's strange. I can only increase the attack of the blade. That's a bummer. However, $90 or $190, that's a pain in the ass. I really need more points for these guys. Use tech points, lightning blast, spell ray. No wonder she's so weak. Okay.
125. That's all. That's all we've got. Terrible. Back over to characters, go to Momo, and tech points 100, E points 408, use T points, HP. Now, how do I use E or S points? You would think that you could use E points or S points in the other categories, but set, extract, set, extract. I've got to be missing something. Let me actually Google this real quick, because they have a lot of S points and E points, and I don't see what to do with them. Well, that's not helpful at all. In Xenosaga, S points are used to upgrade character skills, and tech levels earned from battle. Well, that's not fucking true at all. We just tried to use that, and it was only using tech points. Alright, what about E points? So confused about E points. Here we go. How do you get E points? There's a set amount of E points based on who you're fighting. Fuck off. Ah, boy. I swear, this is going to be one of those things where I play the game for like 30 hours and then I figure out how to do something that should have been clear from the beginning of the game. Ether. Momo. Never mind. Evolve. Wait, we actually had done this before, hadn't we? Evolve. Prayer or refine. Self or one ally. Prayer. Refine compared to sheep beam. Evolve, which we can turn into junk beam. Ooh. I think we wanna get refine. And do we have enough? We do not. Okay. Use E points, Medica, evolve, analyze, or goodbye. Goodbye? Okay, analyze. 230 left. Analyze, evolve into Medica all. Ooh, that's good. Perfecto. Medica, evolve into goodbye. Awesome. Set. And now Cosmos. Down dexterity. Evolve. Evolve. Damn. Okay. So those are the E points. We had T points and S points. And you would think that S points would be used here. They must be, because, yeah, it says right there, S points. So you need to find an item
that can be used to extract a skill. Shit, that sucks. Oh well. We've been playing Xenogears for almost 3 hours. I think I should probably move on to the next game, or give it just a little bit more time. What do you think?
What game do you have in mind next?
Oh, it's a good question. I didn't have one in mind. We were playing that PS1 game the other night, that vampire game. What was it? Legacy of Kain.
Blood Omen.
It's such a weird game. I think if I play that, I'm just gonna get pissed off. Shadow of the Colossus, I think I'm gonna get pissed off if I play that too. Let me take a quick look at what I have. I could fire.
Fun fact: Eco was what inspired Miyazaki from Software to want to work on video games. He was like, "This is art." When he saw that game in action.
Miyazaki hasn't worked on video games. What are you talking about?
The guy who created Dark Souls, the guy known for Dark Souls and Demon Souls from Software.
Yeah, what about him?
Yeah, so I was telling you beforehand that Shadow of the Colossus was directed by the guy who made Eco, if you're aware of that game.
Project Eco?
But no, Eco. It's a game where like you play as this dude who has like you play as this guy who has to basically escort this girl around this like mysterious tower and stuff. I personally haven't played it, but it's known for being very cinematic and artsy and stuff, very much in the same way that Shadow of the Colossus is. But Miyazaki from Software, he saw Eco and he was like he didn't really play video games a lot, but so when he was a kid, so when he saw Eco, he was like, this is art. And that's what inspired him to join From Software and eventually work on, Demon Souls and Dark Souls and the like.
That's strange. I thought that Eco was Eco must be older than I thought it was.
No, this is Eco ICO.
Yeah, ICO.
Spelled. Yeah, it's from 2001, yeah.
There's no way Miyazaki only started making video games after that.
Yeah, he did, yeah. He didn't have any he wasn't allowed to play video games when he was a kid, so he resorted to reading cryptic, he resorted to reading choose-your-own-adventure books that were in English that he couldn't really understand.
He resorted to what?
He resorted to, reading, these choose-your-own-adventure books that were in English, so he could barely understand them, so he kind of tried interpreting them as he went along.
What type of book?
I might need to look that up.
No. What? You said the type of book twice, and
choose your own adventure.
Choose your own adventure. I swear to God, I thought you said Chuji Jocker owner or something like. It did not sound. No. I was like, I'm sorry. What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's not what I said, but yeah, that feeling was carried over in Dark Souls, from kind of how you're just, you kind of just dropped in the world with very little knowledge, and the only amounts of story you get are in item descriptions and whatnot.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I actually really don't like the lack of story in Dark Souls.
Yeah. That's how it is in Colossus and Eco as well. You're kind of just, thrust in the game.
I don't know. I like the games, I do. But at the same time, I get kind of annoyed because...
Which ones have you played?
If you just did include a little bit more story, I feel like it would make the games better.
Which games have you played?
Oh, that's what you said.
Yeah.
I played Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, I played Kingsfield 1, Kingsfield 2. So I haven't played all of them. I haven't played it. I haven't played Demon Souls. But I've played enough. Yeah, it's over here. Hold on. Damn it.
Yeah, you played far more than I have.
on.
I've only beaten. Hello?
Sorry, slight interruption there. What do you mean lack of story? Haven't you seen all the lore channels? I was actually specifically going to mention how annoyed I am. I don't remember the name of this one. No, I do. Vati video. God, I get so fucking annoyed when he comes in with his. I can't pinpoint the location of the accent in the UK, but whatever accent that is needs to be destroyed. I mean, not just eliminated, destroyed. Fuck, that guy's accent is so bad, man. And when he just talks about the, when he talks about Elden Ring, and he goes into so much detail, I just want to fucking blow my head off. I can't fucking stand that shit. I really can't. What were you saying, by the way? There was a slight interruption there.
Oh. I was going to say you've certainly played far more FromSoft games than I have. I've started a few of them, but the only one I've beaten is Dark Souls 2.
I see. How is it you only beat... Okay.
2 was the first one that... 2 was the first Dark Souls I played.
Okay, fair enough. 2 is actually really good. A lot of people
I like it a lot, actually.
A lot of people really don't like it,
yeah,
but I actually really... It's so crazy how the way that you're supposed to progress is you have to burn the damn windmill, right? And they don't tell you to do that. There's nothing to indicate that you have to do that. You're just supposed to figure it out.
Fuck around and find out.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. That's kind of why people like. That's what I'm saying about the lack of story. Like that, just figure shit out. Like.
Oh, that's different. Like, that's a gameplay.
It's immersion.
No, there's. When I'm talking about story, I'm talking about like characters and a reason to do what you're doing, because most people can't even tell you what the plot of Dark Souls is. Something about like. I even have a hard time explaining what the fucking plot of the story is. Yeah, so you're kind of undead, and you have to, like, stop the cycle of being undead for some reason. I think.
Basically, the world is rotting away, and you have to sacrifice yourself to, basically use the flames to heat the earth.
Yeah, I know, it's
prolonged limited, yeah.
Yeah, you know what's a good story? A good story is the... Okay, I'm gonna go back to it. I go back to it every time. You know what a good story is? The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Okay?
Yeah.
What do? You want to save the princess. How do you save the princess? Well, you have to... You have to acquire the power of the sages in order to defeat Ganon. Why do you have to defeat Ganon? Because he's taken over the world and he's one of the three wielders of the Triforce. Who are the other two? Well, that's you and the princess. And it's like, that, anyone can explain that story. Everybody understands that story. It's a good story, but everyone understands it. It makes perfect sense. Then you go over to Dark Souls and it's like, wait, why are we doing this? It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's not that it doesn't make sense. It's just that I think that if they had a normal story, it would be even better. I know, it's a stupid argument, but it's frustrating. I find it frustrating. The lack of a formal story is frustrating. It's not, what I mean is, it would be more engaging if there were a straightforward, can they just make one fucking Dark Souls game that has a straightforward story? It's not that much to ask for.
Kind of like that, slightly. Like there's more emphasis on story in that game as far as I know, but then again, I haven't really
Which one?
played that game, Elden Ring. I haven't played that game nor kept up with its lore, but as far as I know, there's a sort of story's a little bit more coherent in that game.
No, not really. I can't describe to I can't tell you what the plot of Elden Ring is. I played it 3 times. I can't tell you what the fucking plot of Elden Ring is. And yes, I watched those fucking Vati videos on it too. I still can't tell you what the fucking plot of Elden Ring is. I don't remember at all. Here's the thing. I could think of a random game that I played maybe 20 years ago. I can probably tell you the story.
Yeah, Sekiro has a that story. That's a more coherent story, yes.
That was Sekiro, I think, but I didn't play it. Oh, okay. Dark Souls is philosophical. It's a narrative story. The characters are more archetypal than individual. Yeah, it is a little bit of a, not blank slate, so to speak, but
yeah,
it's open to interpretation, sure. Shadow of the Colossus isn't a world-building story. It's all environment, and we see a small but meaningful interaction within the environment. It's a picture paints 1,000 words. Well, here is the big difference, in my opinion, between Shadow of the Colossus, which I'm enjoying so far, even though, if you heard last night, my enjoyment is mostly me screaming, fuck. Why don't the fucking controls work? But, I can instantly tell you the difference between Elden Ring and Shadow of the Colossus. In Shadow of the Colossus, you start by trying to revive your sister in a temple. And they tell you, in order to do this, you need to defeat all of these Mayan gods or something. And it's like, oh, okay. I am a character, I have a motivation, and to reach my goals, I need to do a thing. Fucking concise storytelling. I understand everything I need to know.
Colossus is actually a sequel to Eco.
Is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Is it a direct sequel?
Not quite, but there are elements from Eco that crop up as far as I'm aware.
Let's see.
The same world and everything.
Same world?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. This guy's strong. Oh, God. It's a prequel to Eco. Apparently.
Interesting.
Well, you said in Eco you're going around a tower with a girl, right?
Yeah.
Well, that tracks, because in Shadow of the Colossus, the whole point is you're trying to revive a girl. So I can see how the one would lead into the other. Also, Momo is definitely getting OP as shit. This is great. Momo is fan-fucking-tastic, dude. Same tower, even, some would say. Possibly. I gotta look up this game. Is it called Project Eco?
No, it's just Ego. ICO.
Okay. ICO game. PS1?
2.
PS2. I thought Shadow of the Colossus was on PS2.
It is, yeah, both of them are.
One must have come
Very
out.
impressive. Very impressive for their times too, might I add.
Let's see here. So it's not a direct. Okay. Okay, yeah, that does look like the same game. God, if this is what came before Shadow of the Colossus, the controls must be fucking ludicrously terrible. Is this the girl? This must be the girl. Alright. Well, maybe I should have played that game before Colossus. Alright. Oh, we're at a save point with the store, so whatever's in there must be very bad. Let's
just save first, bro.
Yeah, for sure. Let's buy some.
Do you ever do that thing where you save 2 times just to make sure?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Should have done the last stream.
Why? What happened last stream?
I believe there was a point where you.
Oh.
I might be misremembering.
No. I remember it was had to redo that whole section with the redhead, strange-looking, androgynous boy with the harem of robos.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah. What's his name? Junior. His name is Junior. God,
I just remember they call him Little Master.
Yeah, that one girl with a very terrible southern accent. That's so bad, man. Let's see here. Let's buy some of these. No, because Colossus is the prequel. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Okay, save twice. Well, no, we'll just save the one time. Save slot 4, save slot 5, 6, 7, save slot 8. Save slot 8. Now, if we push into here and it turns out to be a really big bitch of a fight. Alright, let's do it. Before then, let's make sure everyone is healed. They are not. Okay. Make sure everyone has ether. Oh shit, actually, frame repair, 25, 50, 50%. Oh, why would you do this to me? I don't know which one it is. Which gear does she have? She has the VX 10,000. And fuck Chaos, so... Frame repair Z. Okay. Good to go. Now, there was another thing here. Tech upgrade. 50 more tech points. Absolutely use it on Momo. Does it make sense? No. But we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. Let's increase her hit points. Or we could increase her ether attack. Hit points are more useful. There we go. And now we save for the second time. Let's see. Have you been awake all night, or what's up with your sleep right now?
I just woke up.
Oh, you just...
like a few hours ago, yeah.
Oh, okay. I know you're a bit of a night owl, but you're usually waking up at like 1 in the morning or something.
Yeah. Something like that.
Ah, fuck. This is the guy, isn't it? Okay. There's nowhere else to go? It's just there. Okay, fine. Let's fight this bio monster with a large cod piece.
Disabling auto safety. Destroy all targets.
Oh, thank God that missed. That looked like it was gonna fucking hurt. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. First things first. Do we have any ether that can help us? Sheep beam, can't use it. Okay, hit him with a melody ray. See what the damage is like. Pretty shit. Electric wave. Miss. Good. Okay. What is it doing? Oh, fuck, I forgot about boosting entirely. Unfortunately, none of them have boost points, so hit him with a blaster. Blaster heals him. That's not good. Oh shit. Okay. Momo hit him with the square triangle circle. Ultimate Momo attack! Okay. Now we're gonna hit him with the circle attack. Which it looks like we... Ooh, that's not... Momo was more powerful than a rocket salvo. That's fucking nuts. Okay. Hit him with the F gunshot. Wow, Momo is more powerful than... Oh my god. Also, Vadi Vidya is Australian, I think. That's even funnier. What was I saying about 10 minutes ago? I can't pinpoint what type of English accent that is, but whatever it is, it needs to be destroyed. Answer, he's Australian. Oh, yeah, okay, destroy it. I notice Americans seem to think all Australian accents are British. No, I know enough Australians that I can tell the difference, but if he's trying to sound British and I don't know him, then yeah, I thought he was English. So. Now let's see here. 81, damn. Momo is actually the one doing the most damage. What the fuck? Not even close either. Yeah, she's great. Okay, so hit him with the punch again. Now, I'm gonna try triangle. but if it's a beam attack, that might heal it, right? Oh, thank God it's not a beam attack. Okay, we should probably heal. We should probably heal Cosmos.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Let's see, let's see. Punch again. Good. Oh wow, fuck. Okay, good. I was anticipating a much longer, more difficult fight. Are there any YouTubers that really annoy you, Indra? And don't say I got no username, I'll fucking kick your ass.
No.
I immediately realized I left myself open for a fucking huge slam dunk on that one. No one is annoying you right now?
No. Not really.
But you can't think of a type of video where you see it in the feed or you accidentally click on it and then you immediately get pissed off.
Well, video essays that use misinformation that the uploader never bothered to check or just assumes that he's right. He looked up like once on Google or something.
Such as what?
I can't really think of particular ones, just those types of videos.
A video essay where they didn't look anything up and you know that they're incorrect, but they're... Oh, okay. I can't really think of a great example either. You know what type of channel annoys me on YouTube?
What?
The dark mystery YouTube channels. Because they're all the same. They're all the same. They show footage of dark, creepy things while the guy talks in a voice like this. And sometimes he puts a little bit more timbre in the background just to know that this is a serious topic. And he breaks up all of his sentences just like this to let you know this is serious. And today we're going to talk about the Wendigo of North Carolina.
Number 15.
It's so bad, dude. It's so fucking bad.
Sounds like the way he spaces it out.
The Wendigo of North Carolina. Some people say they've seen it in the middle of the night. Some survivor accounts say that you don't see it at all. It's so fucking stupid. Honestly, I would have to say my least favorite type of video on the platform. Maybe not my least favorite type, but it's definitely up there. Cause if I wanna look up something like, I don't know, I heard about a UFO incident, so I look it up, and then if the first 30 results I get are videos that tell the same Wikipedia article in a serious voice with dramatic music, I fucking hate that. I could have just gone to Wikipedia myself. Not that that's any better. I mean, yeah, no, it is better. It is better to just read it on Wikipedia than to spend 20 minutes listening to somebody read the Wikipedia article.
Yep.
These guys are putting up more of a fight than the other guy. You been listening to any good music lately?
Nothing really comes to mind. Just Japanese shit.
That was the perfect opportunity for you to say, well, yeah, this one channel I got no username has some real fucking bank. I'm just fucking with you. I have not...
You listen to a band called Ichi Nara Ichi.
Ichi Nara Ichi?
Yeah.
What type of music do they make?
It's like rock.
Oh, just rock.
Just rock. Yeah, there's another one called Rosanta Man. That's pretty cool. They're kind of like a shoegaze sort of band.
What is it called?
When Rosanta Man.
Rosanta Man?
Yeah. Yeah. Or I think it's resentment, but like it's spelled like R-U-S. Hold on, let me type it in on YouTube so I can find this.
Oh, like resentment, but it's spelled fucked up.
Yeah, I know I linked it to you before. I linked it to you before when I was in Japan.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
you
know if
did,
gave
yeah.
it a listen. Yeah.
I don't recall. No.
Yeah, they're pretty cool though. Yeah.
Oh my god, this place is going on forever.
Yeah, they're like math rock sort of.
That's the thing. A lot of the time in a game, you want to actually play the game. And the game part is not bad. I'm enjoying the game part. It's just, I want to get to the next part of the story. This game has, like, the opposite effect of a lot of games that I play, where a lot of the time you play a game and you're like, fuck, this story sucks, get me back to the gameplay. And in this game, it's like, look, the gameplay is fine, but I want to know what happens next. Let's see. Rob Gavagan / Dyke is the worst for that super serious dark things cliche. I'm not sure if I know that channel, but I hope that I don't have to watch it anytime soon. Rob Gavagan. I think I've probably suggested this channel before, but I'll suggest it again. There's a guy called Quinn Theo, and I think his channel name is Quinn's Ideas. That's Quinn with a Q. And he talks about science fiction primarily, but he has some dark themed videos, but instead of being about fucking wendigos and chupacabras, it's about the dark horror of science fiction. And that makes a lot more sense. It's not real either, but at least it's more real than the Wendigo. You know, it would be kind of fun to make a video that parodies those guys. Choose an absolutely absurd subject and then make a video exactly in the same format that they do. But maybe, like, it all depends on, like, how absurd the subject is. What if it was to be about Tren de Aragua, like the Venezuelan gang? And just
I was gonna say something stupid, like one time there was this Mexican guy at the local taco shop that looked at me with
bloodshot eyes,
hyper-realistic bloodshot eyes, something retarded, like something stupid like that.
What, tell like a really stupid story about a miscommunication, and then just talk.
Frame that this like super like creepy story.
And I never knew what happened to Carlos since then. Is he still alive? Is he still in this plane of existence? We'll never know.
Did he get deported?
Did he get deported? Oh man, that would be a very fun twist at the end. Yeah. Actually, that would be even funnier if at the end, instead of doing the dramatic "we'll never know," you just go, "But Carlos was deported, so it's no longer a problem." I sent you that picture that I used as the thumbnail, right?
I believe you did.
The more I look at it, the more I really like that. I think that would be a very fun album cover if I were to make another stupid, like, 12-song fucking shit post album. I think that would 100% be the cover. And what really sells it for me is the Mio Honda just. Mio is so funny, man. Okay. Have you ever seen Idolmaster?
I have not. I know of it.
You don't need to watch it. It's yeah, fair. You don't need to watch it. It's just it's Ume Musume, but instead of being horse girls, they're just idols. That's a terrible description for it, because normally you would describe Uma Musume as it's Idolmaster, but instead of being idols, they're horses. The two perfect shows to describe each other with. Yeah. Oh man.
I know the character in that picture. He's one of the hosts from Takashi's Castle, right?
That's correct. Right, you are, Ken.
Yeah, I was going to tell you. I don't know if you're aware, but Discotech, the same company that distributed the Blu-ray release of Project Echo, a while back they did.
Wait, yeah, Project
like
Echo?
Yeah, the same company that distributed like the remastered cut of that. They released, I think, every episode of, or at least most of them of
Takeshi's Castle.
Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
Really?
Yeah, the Spike TV.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's every season. Yeah. Or seasons 1 through 5 at least.
Well.
Yeah. That is every season. Yeah.
I fucking love that show, dude. That was absolutely the best reason to turn on the television for a long time. Oh God. Oh fuck, everyone's about to die. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You were totally gonna say Cosmos, weren't you? Earlier. Yeah.
That's the basic bit transfer, yeah.
I think you were. Okay, let's see here. Back over to Shion. Shion's gonna hit everyone with a Medica again. Yeah, if you think about it, I have a really strange build here because Shion seems a little bit more like an all-rounder because she can hop into her gear. Momo is mostly a white mage, but I gave her all of the tech points, so she does the most damage. And Cosmos is the tank that I haven't upgraded, so she just does moderate damage at best. It's like, this is not well balanced. She's doing over 300 damage. It's fucking fantastic. Excuse me. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck, I did not mean to do that. Shit. Damn. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Excuse me. Well, that didn't fucking matter. Alright. Okay.
Here. Returning to battle.
Okay, Momo. God, how are these guys still alive? Fuck off. No, dude, we're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die, dude. Items. Revive.
Here. I can still fight.
Okay. There's only one way. There's only one way. I can either get in the gear, or I can revive Cosmos, or I can heal Momo. However, a single attack over 400 will kill either character. So it makes most sense to use a revive on Cosmos because they're gonna target her since she has the highest hit points but has the lowest amount of, well, that doesn't quite stack up. Just kill this guy, Momo. Fucking fry his ass, please. Damn it. Oh, good. Okay, that was very close. Okay. Ether. Medica all. No, you know what's really weird, Indra, is, I think I might have mentioned this before. I have a weird problem with, when it comes to, I'm really enjoying live streaming, right? It's very fun. Yeah. The weird problem I have is like, I have an inverse Twitch problem where most people who stream on YouTube and Twitch, they might have like, let's say that somebody has like 50 people watching on Twitch, right? They're gonna have like 2 people watching on YouTube. I have the exact opposite. We've had up to like 36 people on YouTube, and I think the most we've ever had watching on Twitch at any given point in time is like 4. I don't understand it, I really don't. But I don't get it. But and the other weird thing about the streaming on YouTube is that we're definitely hitting like way above normal streaming numbers, even though it's a small scale. Like normally, I've seen people with 10,000, 20,000 subscribers on YouTube, and they get like 5 people that watch the streams. It's very strange. I don't get it. That's just... I'm still trying to figure out the math on that one. I can't quite figure it out. Okay, this guy's being a little bit of a... Oh, shit.
Okay, Momo, hit him with the Melody Ray. 0. Critical 0. Fuck off. I've got to be doing something wrong with this guy. Circle. Okay, that worked. That appeared to have worked. Hit Shion, back over to Shion, hit him with the Medical. I tell you, man, the internet is not an end. It's not. I'm telling you, man, the internet is not the end of the living. It's an illusion. Yeah, it's just a series of tubes and boobs.
Yes.
The internet's kind of like a genie in the bottle because you can do great things with it, but at the same time, there is the overwhelming sentiment that life was better without it. Oh, the internet is not the land of the living. Yes. Yeah, I see. And I'm not Orpheus, so I understand. My God, what is with this guy? Sometimes your attacks do 0 damage. Sometimes your attacks do critical damage. I'm not sure what this guy's weakness is. Well, he's apparently weak to overwhelming firepower, but what else could it be? He's got to be close to being dead, right? We should heal again. Are you gonna see that, are you gonna see the Odyssey movie?
I think I heard about it. I've seen like a teaser trailer or something before in the past, but I don't know. Maybe I might.
I think I want to see it just because I really, really, really love the Odyssey.
What movies did you enjoy for 2025?
Oh,
what were your movies
God.
of the year, if there were any?
I don't even know if I went to see any movies last year.
Pardon me, it has to be new movies that came out last year.
I don't even know if I went to see a movie in the theater last year.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I might have gone to the movie theater one time, and I don't remember what movie it was. Oh God, what movies came out last year? Okay, you tell me what movies you saw in the theater other than anime movies, and I'll tell you if I've seen them.
My external appearance is down 5%.
Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie.
No, I did not see that.
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I think they should be releasing it nationwide in February. So if you have a chance to go see that, I recommend it. It was funny.
Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie.
Yes.
I'm familiar with Nirvana, the band, the show, only because of their Super Mario song. But, I mean, if you recommend it, I might check it out.
Yeah.
Oh God, another fight. You know, honestly, maybe we should just stop playing Xenosaga, because this is fucking... This has been an odyssey itself. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna switch her over to the gear right away. I'm gonna switch her over to the gear.
Now I'm gonna use... Really, Cosmos should be way the fuck more powerful than she actually is. Kind of pisses me off. That's 347 damage. Hit it with the Melody Ray. 431. 490. So they must have at least 500 health. 55, so that's 455, 445, 545, 605. Now it's definitely dead, so it's at least 500. Okay. Hit him with a single blaster. Now, swap over to you. Target the guy in the back, I cannot. 151. What the fuck? He did not just... that bastard. Of course the fucking robot unicorn has the ability to bring somebody back from the dead. Of course. Okay. Hit this guy with an SMG. Now, was it healed all the way? That's the important question. No, so Indra, I have some good news. I'm gonna send you a comic. What the fuck, dude? How is it doing that? We cannot kill them oh, fuck it, use the rockets. That's one down. Okay, good. Now, Momo, hit this motherfucker with your best shot. Which is 91 plus. 166, so 257. Thank God. Okay, we were able to break its blockade. Wait, what the hell is that? From channels 1 out of 1. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did something get disconnected? Hold on. Nope, okay, we're good. I thought we got disconnected on one of the channels for a second, but... fucker just... OBS spazzed out. Okay. Now, you said that you saw the Chainsaw movie, right?
Yeah, I did.
Well, tell me about it.
Well, so the thing with that is, when I initially read the manga, I read all of it in the span of 4 days, so my memory...
That's insane. That's fucking insane.
Yes, the pacing is very much like that, where you can read a lot of it, and then when you finally realize it, you're like, oh fuck, I read like 20 chapters in like the span of like 2 hours or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, I've done that before with other things that I really enjoyed, but I can't really imagine reading all of Chainsaw Man in like 4 days.
I think for me it was because it had just ended like that week, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this and see what the hype behind this thing is all about. And then I read it and I was like, okay,
Wait, you mean Chainsaw Man is over?
No, so the thing is, there is a part 1 and part 2. Part 1, which is volumes 1 through 11, that was serialized from 2018 to 2020. Part 2, which has a different protagonist, that started serializing in 2022, and it's still ongoing, by the way. So, yeah, that's the context for that. So, but at that point, though, we didn't really, like... I mean, like, in the final chapter of Part 1, it did say, like, Part 1, like, end or whatever like that. So, we did know that there was a sequel at some point coming, but... Yeah, if you just read Part 1 on its own, like, if you ignore the rest of it, like, it is very much a self-contained story. But anyways, my memory was hazy of the particular arc that this movie was adapting because I had binge-read it. But I watched it. Holy shit. It was great. It was great. It elevated, like, what it was about the, about that arc. Like, I was picking up on stuff. I was like, oh, like, this is why this arc was really cool and stuff. The characters were great. Well, see, the animation. So, the thing about Chainsaw Man, the anime adaptation in particular, is that for the first season, they got some guy to direct whose vision was, okay, I'm going to make everything realistic as possible. The author likes movies, so I'm going to treat it like a live-action movie adaptation where everything is rotoscoped.
Okay.
And like the crazy insane vibes are like toned down to allow for like the more dramatic moments. And a lot of people did not like
hold
that.
on. Keep going.
Okay, yeah. So many fans of the manga were pissed off by this, to the point where they publicly ridiculed the guy, and he eventually left. He left after season 1 was done and over with. So they got another guy.
Wait, hold on just a sec.
Yeah.
Microphone position-wise, how close are you to the microphone?
A few inches away from it, I suppose.
Where?
A few inches away from it, I suppose. Not.
Oh, just shift it.
Quite.
Shift it like 2 inches back.
How is this?
That's great. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, fans of the manga were pissed off by this dude's realistic vision for the show. So they ridiculed him to the point where he ended up leaving afterwards, and they got another guy to direct for the movie. But otherwise, aside from him, all the other core staff members from season 1 remained. So the art style and aesthetic for this movie, like the art style was a lot more stylized, I suppose. It's closer in line to the manga art. There's less shadows, less shadowing on the characters. Other than that, oh, I did hear. I haven't really listened to the both OSTs, so I can't really quite confirm this assumption. But I have heard that that for the TV show, the director, he also told the composer to tone down the music to match the more like, realistic sort of vibe that he was going with. But in this movie though, he went all out. It's pretty. Oh, I forgot to mention. Yeah, for the voice acting for season 1 in particular, he also instructed the voice actors to, to act more realistically as well. And apparently because the voice actors spoke in a much like subdued, like lower tone, some of it was unintelligible to even the Japanese viewers. I can't quite confirm that, but that is something that
Who was speaking in a low tone?
So the director instructed the voice actors to take a more realistic, toned down approach in regards to voice acting. So
okay.
They're less bombastic and like energetic and more relaxed, like kind of like it's like a live action show or something like that.
Right.
So they speak they speak a lot lower, but yeah, in this movie though, it's high energy, just like the OST. what can I say? It was great. It was great. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much. I enjoyed it so much that when we were in Japan, me and my sibling, we went to see it in 4K IMAX. So it's like the sheets, like the chairs are shaking. They vibrate. They like shake around whenever like there's like action stuff happening on screen. They like there's like the smells in like the room. Like if there's blood, like if there's blood in the movie, like you can smell blood across the theater. If there's like a scene
That's a little bit.
involving,
How did they do that? What do you think they used for that?
I'm not sure. But if there's
How
like,
would how would you simulate blood? Because, you know, blood smells like iron. So what sort of how would you
I can't quite describe it, to be honest, but it was like distinct sort of like.
I mean, you know what it smells like when you get a nosebleed, right?
I've never had nosebleed, so I wouldn't know.
What, you've never gotten punched in the face?
No.
What?
No. No, I've never experienced that, so I wouldn't know.
Okay, you've never fallen down and busted your nose?
No. That severely? No.
Oh, God. No one has ever opened the door too quickly and hit you in the face and caused your nose to bleed?
Not to the point where my nose is bleeding, no.
You've never been playing baseball and somebody threw a ball and you weren't paying attention and it shattered your nose?
No. I've never played baseball, no.
Have you ever been in a car accident and you slammed your face into the dashboard and it broke your nose?
No.
At any point in your entire life, have you been hit in the face?
Yeah.
And then it broke your nose?
No.
Oh my God, dude. I'm not even having a conversation with a real person. This is insane. I can't believe you've never had your nose broken.
No.
I don't know a single person who hasn't had their nose fucked up. Well, now I do. You can't be serious.
I'm serious.
That's insane. That's not common. That's not common at all. You don't know what your own blood smells like. That's so what the fuck, dude? How is that even possible?
I mean, maybe I have, but I don't really like. I don't really remember like a distinct like. I don't know, scent or anything like that.
It smells like copper and iron and pennies. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it other than that, really. You know what it
I
smells
may not,
like. If you've, you know what it smells like if you've.
Maybe. But I know there were cases where like there was a particular scene involving blood in the movie where blood's gushing out and like it dispensed a distinct smell in the in the theater.
Battle systems are go.
And said moment even surprised me because I knew this moment was coming up. I was like, oh, but like then like the chair like flushed like air against the back of my head, and I was like, whoa, that took me by surprise. And
the worst.
Another cool thing.
Really, Alfred? You're. Am I the one who's in the odd man out position here? Because I'm pretty sure. Well, I used to get frequent nosebleeds all the time, so I'm very familiar with this. But have most people not experienced nosebleeds? I find that hard to believe. You were saying also?
Also, another notable thing was that during scenes when like there was like rain or like water or whatever, they did sprinkle some water in the theater, and you could smell it too. You could smell the scent of rain and stuff. So that was very cool. There was a friend of ours who was with us. Like we tried telling him to like go with us to the movie, but he was like, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, so I would, so I don't want to go. But I was like, oh come on, man, you don't need to. I mean, it's a dude with chainsaws. He fucking rides a Sharknado in the movie. You don't gotta know. You don't particularly know the story per se. Well, I'm downplaying it. There is theme. There is cool themes and stuff to it, but for the most part, for him, yeah, it didn't really matter. But A day later, when I was describing how cool it was, I was like, "Yo, the chairs were shaking, all this stuff. It was like a carnival ride." And he was like, "Oh damn, I should have actually gone here, guys."
Well, it sounds like he missed out. I've had plenty of nosebleeds, but I'm not prone to them. I've only ever had one, like, pure nosebleed when I was sick, and it happened as it came from my brain or something. Oh, that's unfortunate. I used to live at a very high altitude, and it happens more frequently when you live at a high altitude. Like a mile over sea level, so you just randomly, you're like, oh shit, my nose is about to bleed, and then it does. I also used to do a lot of combat sports, so if you live in a high altitude, so you're already prone to getting nosebleeds, and then you're fighting people all the time, yeah, I got nosebleeds like once a fucking week, at least. Okay,
see.
The best thing about living at a high altitude, though, is your lungs and your blood vessels and your body in general adapts over time to take in more oxygen. And so the best shit ever is when you go down to sea level, where there's so much oxygen. It's insane. You feel like you have so much energy. It's really crazy. It's like you didn't even do anything, and you're just like, I feel alive! Unfortunately, I've been down at sea level for far too long, so that's no longer the case. You know, I like going to the theater, especially when they play Miyazaki films or other anime that you're not going to see typically, right? And
yes.
I went and I saw the last Psycho Pass movie about 5 times. I was the only person in the movie theater 3 times, and they only showed it 2 days.
You're trying to support them, I see.
No, it was a really good movie.
Yeah, a good movie so much so that you would willingly spend money to watch it 5 times in the theater.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I totally... It's never gonna play in theaters again. That's why I went so many times, so... Let's see... I mean, maybe in Japan it'll play again, but...
Yeah. Like, when they were playing... Technically, I've seen the Chainsaw Man movie 3 times. The first time was a cam rip. The second time was when they were actually playing it in my town. They were playing it for...
yeah, I recall.
I believe it was like 2 days or something, and then that was when... And then the third time was when I was in Japan.
Yeah, no, if I was in your shoes, I would have seen it at least, like, when I was in Japan, I would have seen it like 3 times. But then again, I'm really... Here's the thing. I both love, and I hate movies. I really do. If I really like a movie, I'm gonna see it multiple times while it's still in the theater. Because I want to analyze it, I want to think about it, I want to watch it multiple times, and by the 3rd time I'm watching it, I'm only paying attention to the background or something like that, right?
Yeah.
But then, like 95% of movies that they make, I just fucking hate. So...
I mean, it's understandable. You have to curate your own taste and whatnot.
Let's see here.
Like, it's funny, for anime, I lower my standards, but for like actual like real movies, I am very picky about what I watch.
Yeah, I mean, I watched Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2, and that's about it.
Because very understandable.
I was talking about that the other day, how badly I wanted to watch Blade Runner again. I don't know what it is. I think as soon as it became a new year, and I realized I hadn't watched Blade Runner yet, I thought, shit, I need to watch Blade Runner. I don't think I've ever gotten it from bashing my nose, besides one time when I was young, but I've never totally broken it. Oh yeah, no, you can get nosebleeds without breaking it. It's just, you know, if you break your nose, it's going to bleed. So maybe I just have a really weak nose and I didn't know it. Maybe that's the case the whole time. Oh, that would be terrible. But I've only had a nosebleed like once in the last year, so it can't be that. Clock shield. Dude, this place is fucking ginormous. I don't... If we're not close to the... fuck off. If we're not close to the end of this dungeon, then Takahashi was on some different type of shit when he made this, because... this isn't Star Ocean levels of dungeon punishment, but it is... It is extensive. I think we've been in this dungeon for 4 hours. Fuck. Oh man. And I keep, it's like chasing that dragon. You're like, I just want to find out what happens in the story next. But it's like diminishing returns as well. Because we could have played 2 other games by this point. Ah, man. Let's see. Ether. Momo. Use. Life shot.
What time do you usually wake up?
It depends on what I have to do that day, honestly. Are you asking what time am I going to go to bed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because the sale for the game ends in like, what, like 12, 11-ish?
No, 6 hours and 18 minutes. So we're fine. Let's see.
Yeah, just try to get that game before you go to sleep.
Well, I'm not even feeling remotely sleepy. That's the strange part. So, items. I mean, we've got to be close, right? We have got to be close.
I'm not sure.
I mean, I could look it up, but I'm just thinking we've got to be close now. It's been 4 hours. We've got to be close to the end of this fucking dungeon. We saved again. Now, let's kick this guy's ass. Also, thanks for staying on the stream. Typically, I just have to talk by myself the whole time, and while I'm more than capable of doing that, it might be fun to occasionally have a conversation instead of just pontificate about ancient aliens or something. You know that I've run out of things to talk about if I start talking about ancient aliens, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
By the way, do you think that the Mayans actually built those pyramids?
I have no clue, man. I don't really think about that.
No, that wasn't a serious question. That was the juxtaposition of saying I haven't... never mind. Alright. I do know that when I stop streaming, I'm gonna be very excited to watch that Bo show. I'm very excited to see what he, they've been building it up for like months now. Very excited to see what it actually is. But then again, I watch pretty much all of the content that they make.
How do you spell it's breakfast with Bo?
B-E-A-U.
Okay.
Breakfast with Bo.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
It's probably going to be mostly politics, but
I see.
You probably won't be terribly interested in it.
Probably not.
Yeah.
We'll make it for background noise at least.
No, it's great. Yeah. Let's see. Hit him with a gunshot. Momo, hit him with the square, triangle, circle. Was it you that was telling me the other day that Takahashi's wife was retiring? No, I guess it wasn't, because you're not really plugged into Xenogears. No. Somebody in chat was telling me that it was Takahashi's wife, Xenosaga, was retiring from the Xeno party. So we're never gonna get Xenogears 2, but that did make me think of something. It made me think, you know, I'm not completely retarded. I think it might be fun to mod Xenogears, which, if you take those two sentences one after the next, that does sound kind of stupid, but you know, Margie was supposed to be a playable character.
I knew it.
What?
I was literally going to say what you're going to want Margie. You're going to mod Margie into being playable.
How did you know? It's not like I wrote a song about her or anything. So I think it's more than possible to just take that fucking pink shit Choo-Choo and eliminate it from the game, and then change the voice, change the dialogue to be something that Margie would say, and just rework the game such that Choo-Choo is not a real character, and Margie is a real character, like a main character.
I'm sorry. When I hear the name Margie, I think of Marge Simpson, and now I'm thinking of Margie from Xenogears, like her text dialogue, but with
homie.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I actually really like. I wish that they didn't change it from the Japanese name, which was Maru, which.
Oh, I like that name better.
Maru is a better name. You know why?
Why?
Because what does Maru mean? I was waiting for an answer.
I don't know.
Circle.
Okay.
And what else is a circle? And red. Tomatoes. You're right.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I don't know.
It's kind of weird.
I think I have a thing for redheads that have short haircuts. I'm not sure, but it might be the case.
I don't know. I think the naming convention, in the case of Evergrace, another FromSoft game from 2000, the PS2 from like the early 2000s. Great soundtrack, by the way. Great soundtrack. But in the case of like the naming conventions, I think the American name changes are a bit better than the original Japanese ones, because in particular, like the heroine of the game, in the American version she's named Charlene, but in the Japanese version she's named Shalami.
Shalami?
Yeah, it sounds like a fish. Sounds like salami or something.
That's a little bit of an unfortunate name.
Yeah. And the main character of the game His localized name is Darius, but in the original, his name is like Utica or something like that.
Yeah, that's the thing about like dub compared to sub is it's not always the case that the sub is better. Sometimes the dub is better. Example, Cowboy Bebop. You can't convince me that the sub is better than the dub. It just isn't. It's just not. It's not the case.
Yeah.
Momo got a new attack. Fantastic. Okay. If we go through this door and there's another fucking huge sprawling dungeon section, I don't know if I can. Okay. Skills. Ether. Momo. I think Momo has to be like a portmanteau. Not a portmanteau. I must be getting tired now. I don't feel tired.
You never sent me that comic.
Oh, which comic?
You were telling me about some comic that you were going to send me, but I think your focus got shifted just as you were about to, I guess, talk about what that was.
Fuck, this was just a chest. Fucking pissant. I do not remember which door was door number 9. This is fucking horseshit. God damn it. Right. So I bought a comic. They sent the comic.
Oh, that one. Okay.
They sent the comic in the mail. But then the version that they sent out to everybody was a misprint. It's not a completely unreadable misprint, but it's a misprint. So,
yeah.
They said they were going to send everybody another copy that was correct.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm going to send you the good copy.
Okay.
Because I don't need to I don't need to read the good copy. I already read it, and I think that the bad copy is probably more valuable. Even though there's no fucking reselling market for this at all. It's extremely niche, but fucking Christ, how are we in a fight again? God damn it. Ah, man.
Something similar happened to me.
Say what?
Last year. Something similar happened to me last year. I ordered a copy of a manga that is, as far as I know, out of print. And the copy that I received, I swear, there was like an instance where like another page was duplicated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that happened.
And so did they send you a good one?
Oh, no. I mean, this is a used copy, by the way. This is a manga that's out of print.
Well, which manga was it?
Sakura Gamburu.
Which is Sakura what? I don't know that second word.
Gambare. It's like it's Gambare.
You said Ganbare.
Gambaru. It's Sakura Gambaru. That's
Sakura Gambaru. Okay. I thought you said something else. God, I think we've killed fucking every goddamn thing in this dungeon twice. I'm starting to feel it in my bones. Okay. Hit everybody with the missile. Fuck it. That should do some damage. Power charge up. Hit him again. Fuck it. Okay. Tomato Chan 2. Like I was saying the other night, if they made Momo 18 years old, this whole problem would have been averted in the first place. I don't know why you put kid characters in fucking adult RPGs. It's not a good choice. Stupid complaint, I know. But what are you gonna do? Okay. Everyone is fine health-wise. We should probably save again because I'm probably gonna fuck up and close the game on accident. I don't know. Can you think of an example of terrible characters that... Not even terrible characters, but just... The characters shouldn't have been in the show, but they put them in there anyway? Or the game.
No, I can't really. Nothing obvious comes to mind.
Suka. Oh my god. How was I supposed to know? You're just supposed to blow up the... Oh, fuck off. Bastard! Okay.
It looks like we've arrived at the center.
I fucking hope so.
What is that?
A building? Or maybe some sort of device?
It's your mom. The Blue Knight and Castle Crashers?
I don't know.
I never played
It's
Castle.
just...
Yes?
Yeah,
Well,
that does look like him,
really
yeah.
the center, it's possible that it may be of some importance to the Gnosis. But this, of course, is from our frame of reference, so we could be completely mistaken.
Shut up, Chaos.
In other words, if that is a man-made object,
Kill Chaos.
it could be a ship.
Roundhouse
which
kick
the wreckage
Chaos.
swallowed
Throw
just as we
Chaos
were.
into the sun.
What about us? Are we gonna end up like that too?
Yeah, on the community page of that.
Before that happens.
Honestly, the community page of that
Hold on,
game
hold
is
on,
pretty
hold on.
big.
Position.
Location unknown. I have lost its signal.
Lost?
The Gnosis magnetic and gravitational fields have become unstable near the center. The last known coordinates point to a location on the lower level, 300 meters below our present position.
That's pretty close. Shall we go?
Yes. Let's just hope the Elsa isn't in the same condition as the wreckage around here.
It's still unclear. Oh my god. Fuck. Off. Okay, Cherinkov. Mr. Mystery. What is going on?
Commander Margulis, preparations for the Zohar Link experiment are complete. We'll begin phase 1 in 60 minutes.
Good.
Commander, why was I assigned to this mission?
I wanted to test your loyalty to the organization. Nothing more.
Organization.
The citizens will be affected, whether you succeed or not. Do you regret your decision?
No.
Yeah, I get the joke,
There are
because
no consequence to
there's the
me,
Red Knight, the
no
Blue
to
Knight,
our
the Yellow Knight, and the
organization,
Green Knight. They're all basically the same.
else.
Well said, Cherenkov.
Really, Aurora Borealis, located entirely in your kitchen. There's got to be some big reveal with, there's got to be some big reveal with Cherenkov, and we're not quite there yet. I can tell it's building up to it. Huh. Okay. And I think that that is... Fuck, how long is this? 6 hours almost? That is about almost 4.5 hours of Xenosaga. I think that's probably enough Xenosaga for one night.
So what we're going to do is we're going to close this, switch on back over to that, and I'm going to stretch my legs and my back, my pussy and my crack. That's a song reference if you don't know. I do have a penis. So I'm going to stretch real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll play you a song. In fact, I just thought of the song to play you. It's going to annoy you, or it's going to make you laugh. I'll be right back. As soon as I find this song. My God. Is this the one?
All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All you ladies pop your pussy like this. Shake your body, don't stop,
Is this
don't
the one?
miss. Just do it, do it,
do it
now. Lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should.
My neck, my back.
Lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. My neck.
I find it weird. I find it kind of weird how they for like a fragrance commercial or whatever, they bought the license to that song and repurposed it. It was some kind of like premium or something.
Right, I'll be back in about a minute. I just have to go grab some water.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front. Then you suck it all till I shake and come, nigga. Make sure I keep bustin' nuts, nigga, all over your face and stuff. Slow head, show me so much love. The best head comes from a thug. The dick good, thick, big and long. Slow fucking to the crack of dawn. On the edge, making faces and stuff. Through the night, making so much love. Dead sleep when the sun comes up. So lick it now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. Come on, right now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. You might roll dubs, you might have G's, but fuck that nigga, get on your knees. A bitch like me moans and screams. The missus know what I mean. At the club, so fresh, so clean. A hoes hate a niggas watching me. So high in the line on green. With a unit on my face, so mean. I got the pig was nigga I need. To suck and thug, nigga satisfy me. You try me, I make you see. Your bitches ain't got shit on me. So lick it now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. Come on, right now, lick it good. Lick this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. Do it now, lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you should. Come on, right now, lick it good. Suck this pussy just like you should. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. My neck, my back, roll your tongue from the crack back to the front. My neck, suck it off my back and come, nigga. Make sure I keep bustin' nuts. My neck, my back, roll your tongue from the crack back to the front.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you suffer through that. I swear, I know there's a music video for it, and that's where it really becomes very funny. Let me see if I can find it. It's so stupid.
All you ladies pop your
It's
pussy
so
like this.
fucking...
Shake your body, don't.
I swear to God, Nicki Minaj totally stole this whole fucking concept. I can't find it. What I find really distasteful is that the second video, when you type in my neck, my back video, the second video, they are clearly, they should not, that video should not exist. They are far too young to be dancing to that song. But yeah, no, I always thought it's one of those songs that's so stupid, so over the top retarded, that you just ask yourself,
God, are we really capable of conquering the stars if people like this exist? I don't know. I really don't. I really don't. Anyways, let's see here. In that case, I may as well show you an example of another absolutely terrible song that I also find extremely funny.
Yeah.
Aziz, I have no idea. This it's like a Belarusian song. Belarussia. No, I can't. How do you even find this?
Oh, DJ said in chat, is GTA 5 enhanced version beautiful enough to justify downloading the 92 gigabyte file?
Enhanced version.
I would say no.
Yeah, I would say no, just the regular version is probably fine. I mean,
Yeah.
you can always get mods for it, so
Yeah.
92 gigabytes, that's
insane.
That's like 90 copies of Morrowind. Yeah. I can't find what I'm looking for right now, but that's all right, because if we were to go down that rabbit hole, I would well, yeah, it would go pretty badly. Now we should probably either watch silly YouTube videos or play another game to end the stream off, because it is about 6 o'clock, so I probably shouldn't stream forever, because what is it? Am I going to do like another 4 hours? That would be a little bit over the top. I've done 12-hour streams before, but we were playing Xenogears, and that shit is really fucking good. Like, insanely good. Unbelievably good. Let's see here. What do you think? Oh,
If you can find something, yeah, like a game or whatever, it'd be cool. We could do like some Fightcade matches or something. That'd be neat.
No, I would have to figure out where I installed it again. If you want to,
should be in documents, your documents folder.
No, it's probably in the second documents folder. If you want to do Fightcade sometime, we can do Fightcade sometime. But I don't know. I don't even think I have the wherewithal to even play a fighting game right now. Fuck. Let me just check if I can find it by opening 2 folders, then maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna put on some background music for a second. All right. Let's see here. Nope, can't find it. Can't find it at the moment. I know it's in one of these folders. But at the moment I can't find it, so that's too bad. No, it's not even in game 2. That's strange. Oh well. So in that case, Fallout New Vegas, that's probably more of a earlier in the stream sort of thing. It's probably a little bit earlier in the stream. Skyrim, probably the same.
Seems like that would take a while.
Well, Skyrim, yeah, because here's the thing, like, if I was to play Skyrim, you're not going to play Skyrim for, like, 30 minutes. You're going to play for, like, an hour.
Yeah. I don't really play many Western RPGs, but yeah, that's the vibe impression I get.
So, same company as well. Shenmue. No, hell no.
You could try that, game. The PS1 game.
Oh,
I'm playing that right now in the background.
What, the vampire game?
No, not the vampire game. The fighting game where like all your characters are like anime tropes.
Oh fuck no, I'm not gonna do that right now. No way in hell.
You can beat the arcade mode in like 20 minutes or whatever. 30 minutes, give or take. It's understandable.
Let me look it up real quick. Let me look
Evil
it up.
Zone.
Let's see here. No. Absolutely not.
How come?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You know what game would be really fun to play would be
What?
I don't know what this game is called.
What is it?
I don't know what this game is called, but I'm going to share you a clip from the game as soon as I can find it. Here we go. I really want to play this game.
I really am eating. This morning I had some soup.
What kind of soup? What's in it?
Bread?
Wait. Shit. Fuck. Hold on.
I mentioned that before.
Which one?
This game. Rad. The game where you...
Well, what is it called?
Radical Alchemic Drive.
You have never mentioned Radical Alchemic Drive. No way.
No, not to you, no.
Well, then what did you mean? I mentioned it before.
I mean, I briefly mentioned it before on this like stream yesterday. I was like, oh, it's this cool game where you just play as this dude you pilot a giant mech, but
There's no fucking way you said that. There's no fucking way in hell.
I believe I did.
There is absolutely no way. Do you know what system that's for?
PS2.
That's for PS2, really?
Yes.
Radical Alchem.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Alchemic Drive, yeah.
Radical Alchemic Drive. Does it have another name? Radical...
Yeah, the Japanese name is something different. A Robot Alchemic Drive, my bad.
Radical.
Yeah, it's RAD. Yeah, it's abbreviated RAD, so...
I see. You know what? Oh, God. No fucking way, homie. Let's see. Is this available? This is available.
Go to the Vims later, dog. Yeah.
Say what?
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean available? Like on the...
Yeah, it's available. It's available.
It is.
It's available, yeah. Anyways, downloading that right now. That might be such a retarded game to play. Let's see here. Now. Yeah, exactly. I'm downloading Horizon Zero Dawn now, which I've heard looks good. Well, I've heard...
I like how one of the protagonists, he kind of sounds like a stoner at some points.
I'm looking for new games to test out my graphics card just to flex a little. It can run I would not call it. Yeah, that is the correct abbreviation, but I would not call it that. 2K ultra settings with RTX at 120 FPS, but I'm CPU bound at that point. Upgrading CPU soon. Yeah.
I personally don't. That's because I've been using toasters most of my life, but I'm quite content with 1080p gaming. When people talk about RTX and like all the frame rates and all that stuff, I kind of just roll my eyes and like, why do you need that?
Dude,
shouldn't the gameplay your games matter more? Like look
this
at
is one of this is one of the reasons this is one of the reasons that we're friends, is because my CPU, GPU, etc., M.2, 60, 70, whatever it is, things of RAM, right? This can do really great graphics. I've had the same monitor for like 8 years. This thing can do 1080p. It cannot do more than that. So even if the game settings are cranked up to like retarded good, who cares? Who gives a fuck? I don't. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Robot Alchemic Drive. Let's put this in the documents folder, which is where I put all of my PS2 games. And
I was saying, I like how one of the protagonists of that game, he sounds like a stoner at some points when he's reading his lines. Like there's one line where the text box says "all right," but he reads it like "aight."
This might be just the thing to end the stream off, because it sounds so out there. It sounds so out there and strange.
Apparently the shitty voice acting was intentional. They meant to replicate an old anime dub because of the job. According to the sound director, the dub was very rushed. They were like, you know what, screw it. We'll just go all in with the camp aspect of it.
Sure. So you're saying they did it on purpose?
Yeah. It's still funny though, but yeah.
Let's see, is this gonna run? It doesn't appear to be working. Oh, fuck, it's working! Awesome. Awesome. And, wow, the game automatically captured it. That's strange. It shouldn't have done that. Why? There we go. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I press this... I
see.
There we go. Okay.
But as far as I'm concerned, like as long as the game runs, I'm happy. As long as it plays, or if it's smooth at least.
Right. Let me go ahead and update. Even though it's not terribly important, still occasionally somebody on Twitch will be like, "You're playing the wrong game. You didn't update the category."
For a second there, that first bit, you sounded like Homer.
Oh, I was just doing a...
It sounded like Homer first, and it kind of shifted to like an Indian voice.
Well, it was something like this, but I can't quite do it the same way. Just...
I remember last stream you were saying that you couldn't do a Hank Hill impression.
I absolutely can't. I absolutely cannot do a Hank Hill. Not at all.
God damn it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby. I can't. It's not the same.
I told you stop spending so much time on those god dang horse games. That's
Bobby, if you want to smoke, fine. You're gonna sit. I can't do it. It's not right, man. I can't do it. It's not right. No, I can't.
Start puffing, boy. Start puffing, boy.
Also, here's the thing about King of the Hill, is a lot of people say it's really great. They say it's very funny, it's a great animated show. I've sat down and I've watched a shitload of King of the Hill.
Yeah.
I've never laughed, like, one time. Like, it's never made me laugh. It's not funny. I don't get it. It's like, it's so
I agree
it's
with
so
that.
dry that I don't understand if it's supposed to be like a serious dramatic show where everyone is stupid or if I just don't get the humor. It's not funny to me. I think the
Yeah,
characters
I
are
get that.
interesting,
Yes.
but I don't think it's funny. It's not like MacGruber taking a upper decker in Kunt's toilet, okay? That shit's hilarious. Like there's some things that are so funny I can't help but laugh my ass off. And then there's King of the Hill and it's like, "Damn it, Bobby, you didn't cut that beef correctly." And I'm like, "What's the fucking joke? Is the joke that like fucking people from Texas are stupid? Is that the joke? I don't get it." I'm not from Texas, by the way. I live here, but I'm not from here. Yeah, self-docs. Yeah, go ahead and find me in the entire state of Texas. Good fucking luck. It's big as hell. Anyways, what were we talking about? Yeah, well, running is the minimum. We can do much better than 1080p 60 FPS. I was unlike that, then I upgraded. Now I'm a total graphics snob. At the very least, resolution matters a lot, as does refresh rate. The experience is a world's difference. No, it still depends on the game. If the game you're playing is shit, it doesn't matter how good it looks. Alright, Robot Alchemic Drive. I've seen so much of this game, and I've never played this game. Let's see what it's all about. What do you mean, versus? Ridiculous. New game. Watch this be better than fucking Persona 4. The Mega Knight is moved using the R1 stick and L... What? R1, R2. R1, R2? R1, R2, and L2... Wait. R1, R2, and L1, L2. Wait, so... With normal mode, you move the robot using the triggers. Fuck that, dude. I'm not playing Katamari. I'm just gonna use the fucking D-pad. Okay. Mega Knight Vavel, airborne mobility. Mobility is low, attack and armaments are high. High mobility, lower attack. Nah, fuck it, we'll just use Vavel. Select a hero. Ah, shit. What do you mean there's other characters? That's okay.
Oh, can you stream the game on my end, by the way? Because I believe the YouTube stream is delayed. Oh, it's delayed a bit on my end.
Oh, yeah, I can do that, sure.
But yeah, the middle guy, the guy in the middle, he's the one that sounds like a stoner.
Yeah, no, I'm very aware. Here you go. So, anyways.
Yeah.
As much fun as I'll have to play this on my own, just to... Because what if Nanao is into chicks? You never know. She's into bread, soup, and carpet, apparently. Now, let's see here. Obviously, we have to go with our main homie, unnamed cool and unflappable protagonist. Easy mode, yes. 1969. Mankind. However, the entire lunar crew dies mysteriously on the return flight. That's not quite what happened, but alright. 1975. Mankind's first manned space station is constructed. 76. They all die.
Nectar Radiance is discovered. Okay, we're diverting the timeline quite a bit. So long as Nectar Radiance exists, I see. Space travel is impossible, I see. Earth's organic life forms are able to survive only because of the planet's protective atmosphere. Mankind christens it the Nectar Barrier. Jesus Christ, okay. Mankind cannot advance to the stars. Alien life forms cannot come to Earth from space. They're really doing a serious intro here. Alright. However...
Oh yeah, the Cowboy Bebop character designer designed the characters for this game, if you didn't know.
I did not know. You randomly know these things, and I did not know these things. Makes perfect sense, though. Look at that.
Hello. We bring you breaking news.
Alright.
It's
what?
It's just beyond belief. Rome is reportedly under attack by a gigantic humanoid weapon. It is said to have suddenly appeared and begun attacking indiscriminately. Damage is estimated to be catastrophic. We will bring you more information as soon as we receive any updates. Oh. We've made connection. We've got a live feed from the disaster scene.
All right. Crack my neck. Giant robot appears in Italy.
This is live from Rome. The city is under attack by a towering humanoid weapon, which suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
That's totally Nanao's
Appears to be
voice actor.
attacking indiscriminately. The city is burning. It's unbelievable. It's like something from out of a movie. Oh, something shot out of it. It blew a building apart. It's simply incredible. The Eternal City is fast becoming a blazing ruin. This isn't a movie. This is real. This is reality.
Broadcast relay.
What about the broadcast?
I was saying 9/11 broadcast footage would be like.
Oh, right. We're not gonna play for too long. I just want to get a little bit of a feeling for the game, because as much fun as it would be to stream for another 6 hours,
not good. Running late.
As much fun as it would be to stream for another 6 hours, it would be irresponsible, because I still have things that I have to do tomorrow. And there's always tomorrow to stream as well. So, yeah. Plus, I don't think anyone would possibly watch fucking 12 hours. That would be insane. We're doing like a piss poor job here in the first place, so.
Better hurry to the meeting spot.
Alright. Directional buttons. Advance. Turn left, right. Tank controls, really?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Move the...
We're meeting on the train station platform. There's the station. Right ahead.
This delivery is fantastic. I still can't believe this is a real game. I really can't.
The platform is up past the wickets.
It seems so fake. It seems so fake. Everything about this seems like a fake game. I cannot believe this is real.
You're late.
Yeah, my fault. Then now, we've been friends since junior high.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, thanks for joining me to shop. Let's catch the next train.
Oh, she's so fantastic.
Arriving on track 1 is a
You can try push her. You can actually push her into the tracks.
Wait, really?
I think.
How do I do that?
You're doing it. You're doing it right now.
Oh, like, oh, fuck! No!
Yeah, you can actually make her get hit by the train if you're like fast enough.
Damn it.
Attention, Mr. Sukioka. Calling Mr. Sukioka.
Well, that's played
Can you hear me, Mr.
Who is Sukioka?
What is going on? They're calling for you.
Well, no, that's not me.
Mr. Sukioka, please
Yeah,
come
that's you.
now. The Trilinian Committee needs your help.
Hmm.
The Trilenium Committee?
Now, as far as if I... Okay, you know, I thought about this for a second. Do you know what game... You're not going to believe the answer. Do you know what game you really need to play if you want to push your graphics card to the absolute limit? Real answer here. It's not...
I wouldn't know. Crisis.
It's not Cyberpunk 2077. It's not Crisis. It's not even... Battlefield 6. No, the absolute benchmark for graphics in a game is Minecraft. There are more mods for Minecraft than any other game. And if you really want to test how good your CPU, GPU, etc. is, then I would suggest downloading the latest graphics mods for Minecraft, because if you ever thought that the block game needed to have double ray tracing and blast processing, well, no one ever thought that it needed it, but it exists. So that is the ultimate way to test your graphics card.
The committee has gone active.
What are you talking about? What is the committee?
They bankrupted Sukioka, spent an astronomical sum to make scrap metal. Leeches.
He's so fucking stupid. No, he's not stupid. It's just this game is ridiculous. Dingy is stupid.
What is this?
What?
Yep.
This thunder. The phantom effect?
What?
What? Why would it do that?
I can't believe it.
What is that?
A Volgara giant. So it did exist.
Wait, are we supposed to do something? No, what are you doing? Get out of here. Do you have to, like, push her down the stairs?
You could try that.
I can what?
You could try pushing her down the train tracks.
No, I'm trying to save her from the robot.
That robot is heading towards the city.
It's in this city. What are you talking about?
I have to go.
What?
Wait, now. Where do you think you're going?
I have to go home to Grandma. She wasn't feeling well, so she stayed in bed.
Wait a second. There is no way you can run past the robot.
I have to save my grandma.
I love this game.
Okay, I'll go too.
The Now's house is the red spot on the map. Okay.
Honestly, this is a good substitute for a city shrouded in shadows for PS4. Since that game is never getting localized, this is a good substitute for that.
I have no fucking idea what that is.
Well, you've heard of the disaster report games where like you're just like a person like trying to traverse the like earthquakes and shit during Japan? Well, take that game, but you replace all the natural disasters with mecha and like fucking Pat Labor, Evangelion, and Ultraman and shit. And yes, Pat Labor is in the game. Pat Labor mechs are in the game.
Pat Labor is in this game?
Yes. Yes. The robots are in the game, yes.
That's fucking...
Basically you play as an average Joe Schmo trying to navigate the
Okay, wait. Focus for a second. Which one is the house? Oh, thank God. Okay. The red spot is the house. No, we're definitely there. Oh, shit.
Grandma!
Wait, we...
No!
Were we able to save her or not?
This can't be true!
Oh my God.
The city.
Wait, did we fuck up?
Senjo is on fire.
Wait. What? Oh God. Did I fuck up the game already?
No, it's not a game over. It's not a game over if that happens, no.
We were supposed to save her grandma, though.
Yeah, but it continues regardless.
But were we able to save her grandma?
I don't think so.
A body crafted of Repton carbonite alloy. So that's a Volgara giant.
All right, Spike with gray hair.
The predictions then were indeed correct.
Dr. Rai!
Chairman? What good timing. Observe. That is a Volgara. The one who can overcome the Nectar barrier.
Save it for another time. We have to find cover.
Take cover? What are you saying? Isn't there something that you ought to be doing?
Oh, yeah.
What?
Why does the Trilinium Committee exist? What purpose does the Mega Knight serve?
I don't know.
Are you saying the Mega Knight is... No. It can't be.
It was all for what is happening today. This is the controller. Now go to the committee.
But...
Get going. Hurry!
Hold on. I have to... Bad timing. Let's see here. Alright. Go to the red spot on the map. Well, that's right next to where the robot is.
Volgara, it seems shameful to destroy it. For you are the apex of evolution, the ultimate form of life.
Holy shit, dude!
Dr. Rai! Why?
This game does not fuck around. God damn.
This is Mika Banhara, live from downtown Senjo. And unimaginable devastation is unfolding here at the hands of an enormous humanoid weapon. It is firing what appear to be beams of massive destructive power. Because the weapon appeared with no warning, the populace and the authorities appear to be in a total panic. It is a scene of unbelievable destruction and carnage. What you are seeing is not a movie. Already, numerous casualties have been reported.
Ah, Chairman.
Okay. My controller disconnected.
You're just in time. Fine. Then we will launch the well. Wait. I thought it was incomplete.
Huh.
Alchemic drive hasn't been tested. System ignition could be dangerous. But you intend to launch regardless?
Yes, of course.
If anything goes wrong, it will. But you've got to be joking.
What are you people saying? What is Favel?
She is...
Alchemic drive ignition.
She's extremely... like... what is the term? They couldn't have designed like a more childhood friend next door neighbor type of character. There's a specific word in English that I'm thinking of. It means like plain, but it's not quite the same as plain. It's
What is that?
oh god, it's gonna kill me.
Another robot? What's happening?
Favel. Mega Knight Favel.
Here we go.
Say what?
I think I might.
You might what? Which word? Do you know what it is?
Jimiko.
No, I'm talking about an English word. I'm talking about an English word.
Wow, no, I only know the Japanese equivalent of what you're trying to describe. Or for that archetype at least.
Press select to switch between... I did press select. Oh, fuck!
Taking a turn for the worse. Senjo already devastated by an enormous humanoid weapon.
How am I supposed to pilot this thing?
Another humanoid weapon. Will Senjo be trampled by these two mechanical behemoths? The city's fate
I can't even see anything.
You need to follow your mech.
Chairman. Yep. What? Harken laser did. What? So this is Volgara's power. Now what? Launch Favel missiles.
They're powerful but few in number. Press the O button. Well, actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to get closer because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
It vanished. It teleported to avoid attack? That must be Volgara's defense mechanism. Our attacks won't hit. Move in for hand-to-hand combat.
It's literally just
The Phantom
Evangelion.
system
Okay.
should not react to punches thrown at short range.
Alright. Let me get out my
The
AT
analog
field
sticks off
piercing
a
knife.
You
there's been a startling new development. The newly emerged humanoid weapon has challenged the rampaging
Wow,
robots.
I can't. This is
The
Rock'em
two
Sock'em
mechanical
Robots.
giants are locked in fierce battle. It's
This game is
incredible.
insane.
We can feel tremors from their violent clashes. Could this be the coming of the Armageddon?
Oh boy. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
I'll teach you a powerful part.
Oh boy.
Tip an analog stick out to the side.
Then
rotate it up
about 90 degrees to throw a hook. Okay.
Enemy energy output down. We confirm the attack is...
It's working! Chairman!
I think I'm out of energy as well. We're gonna get through this fight, and then I think I'm pretty much done at that point. I think the camera angles, well...
Tip an analog stick down. Then rotate it up 100 and...
Okay.
Now... Good. The energy's charged. Hold down the R1 button to charge. Then tip up the right analog stick.
What? Okay, fine. I can't fucking... There we go. There we go. Awesome. We did it, Reddit. We beat the first mission in a shitpost video game. Okay. Tomoe Kawasaki.
Shortly after noon today, an enormous humanoid weapon landed on our soil. The enormous robot was the second to be seen after the Italian calamity. The unidentified robot attacked the city of Senjo indiscriminately. Numerous casualties have been reported.
Okay.
This second robot was challenged by a third humanoid robot.
Okay.
In a pitched battle, the third robot defeated the second robot. The intervention of the third robot saved Senjo from total annihilation. The victorious robot left Senjo. Its present whereabouts are unknown.
Yeah, okay.
Damage
Sure.
to Senjo is extensive. The death total is expected to reach 1,000.
All right. Oh, okay, good. Okay. We'll actually just save it there. Because I don't have unlimited time, and the later you go in a stream, the more you realize, oh shit, I can feel my neck, my back, my...
I mean, you could have saved through the actual game and then.
No, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, is there any song in particular that you want to hear? I like closing it on a song because then it feels more like a broadcast. Any song you want to hear in particular?
Sure. Skankatron.
That's not. That's.
Yeah, it's a real song. Yeah.
That's not what I fucking meant.
Yeah, Skankatron featuring Goku. Yeah.
No, we're not listening to fucking Skankatron featuring Goku. You double baka
Jeez, Louise.com. Let me find the song that I was thinking of. What is this one?
Telling you as a gang, I'm telling you what's up.
Is this the right version? No, that's not the right version. I'll close it out with Tomato Chan because I like Tomato Chan quite a lot. Let me just find it real quick. It's always hard to find it when you want to find it. What were you going to say?
Speaking of Tomato Chan, what episode of Gundam G-Clocks are you on?
I haven't watched it since the last time.
I think it might have been 4, maybe.
Probably 3. 3 or 4.
Something like that, yeah.
I can't find it. What the fuck? Oh god, I need to save it in a particular location. Okay, there's One Wing Tucker. Where is... Why is it so much harder to find it when you're not trying to... Here it is. Alright, well then, in that case, thanks everybody for stopping by. It was a very fun stream. We started out with some Morrowind, swapped over to some Xenosaga, got bogged down in the longest fucking dungeon crawl I've done in a while. I mean, it was about 4 hours, and 2 hours is a long dungeon. 4 hours is, are you fucking insane? And then we polished it off with a little bit of Robot Alchemic Drive, which is an insane game. So now here's Tomato Chan, and I hope everyone has a nice evening, a good day, a great morning, and, well, maybe not a shitty January. So, here we go.
This is a song about Xenogears. And if you don't know what that is, you're missing out.
Oh, Tomato Chan, dear Tomato Chan, you're the cherry red tomato of my heart. When I first met you in Shagan's royal palace, my bioweapon clone heart grew 3 sizes. Tomato Chan, my tomato princess, what you do with your cousin, that's royal business. But I hope he's at least a second cousin. I mean, I really, really hope he's not your first cousin. They killed her mother, they killed her father, they used truth serum and torture. This tomato grew into a tomboy just to survive. Tomato tomboy. They were after her genetic secrets, but the way they did it wasn't very polite.
own a church, which was actually a front for Solarians down on Earth, facilitating slavery, prostitution, murder, and even worse. To kill God, they were going to use an ancient nanomachine girl. I really saw it coming. There could only be one church that was true, the Holy Cathedral in Nissan.
I'll destroy the sky, interdimensional germ empire, just for you, Marguerite. I really meant this. The world is cold and empty without my tomato princess. Tomato princess.
All right. Good night,